Oh shit, it's been 13 minutes. I'm sorry. Hi. Hi guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everything's working now. I forgot to make my alerts work. Oh shit, guys. Hi. Test. Are my alerts working? I don't think so. We might have to do a little bit of a cyber engineering. We've got some tech issues. We got some technical issues. No emoji rain. It's like rain on your wedding day. Really? No emoji rain? I pressed the wrong setting button. Okay, never mind. Return. I think everything just resets, like hard reset, when I had my PC go which is not ideal. Oh yeah, that means I also can't use my other model. That also means I can't use my other model. I am sorry. Okay, hopefully the emotes work. Do you want to hit me with an emote, guys? Hit me with your rhythm emotes. Slam that emote button. No? No, we're not doing anything. Why? Oh my god, comments of madness. I literally just said don't do it. If I said don't jump in a fire, would you then jump into a fire? Like what are we doing here? So what the hell is happening? What is going on? Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I took a day off because I was tired. I got like it was like a 1-2 punch of I was very sleepy because I have been sleeping an average of 5 hours every night. And then my roomies left pretty early. And so I was left with Lottie all day, and I didn't want to be mean to Lottie and just like,
months.
You know,
she wants us to jump into a
To
fire.
her. So I spent all day with her. Where's my thing? Yeah, I spent all day with Lottie, and it was quite nice, actually. I had a nice time cuddling my dog. And she did a big poo in the morning, which was good, because she didn't do it in the house. But then she did one in the house at night, so... where's the model change? Sorry, I'm literally looking for the model swap. Toggle, here we go. Reject. I almost did markers complete, which would have scammed you out of 50,000 points. Maybe I should make that more expensive. Maybe I should make the redeems a bit more expensive. I'll make the high... Guys, inflation hits hard, especially digital currencies. Beanie Bucks are no exception. The high clear redeem will be 2 Beanie Bucks instead of 1. Oh no. It's so unaffordable. First they came for the Beanie Bucks. I don't know why my mind instantly goes to the first they came for the blank as a reference to say when it's not applicable at all. I don't know. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a nice weekend. End of weekend, start of your week. How's everyone's Monday and Tuesday going? Here is very hot. I think Jets isn't streaming because it's so hot, which makes sense because it's also hot here. It is very, very toasty right now. It is very, very toasty. Make it 10? Are you just trying to roleplay the Weimar Republic a bit too hard there? Ah yes, I want to have my money be played like bricks, like Lego bricks. I don't know. Is that the Weimar Republic, or is that the other one? The one that came between World War I and World War II. Coughing all day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. They sent your ass to China? For what? You, like, on exchange there? Second German joke today. The first joke being... hang on, work with me? The first joke being, the national team? The men's national team? Yeah? Yeah? No? No, that didn't work. It's snowy. You made a creme brulee. Ooh. Ooh. Saffron, I have a question to ask. Your tweet that was about Frank Sinatra, was that real? Did you only just come to know the existence of Frank Sinatra? I do have a question regarding that. Like, you've never heard Frank Sinatra in your life? Maybe, okay. I guess you are young. He is dead, yes. He was live in, like, the 50s. And the 60s. You had heard his name, but you didn't realize he sang those 2 songs. He sang more than 2 songs, actually. He sang, like, a lot of good music. Is Frank my Oshi? No, can't say. A long and illustrious career. Just like his drinking problem, and his women problem, and his smoking problem, probably. The succulent meal guy died? Yeah, like a long time ago, like last year. One sec. Hello. Hello. Was it a problem? I found it quite easily, actually. That's probably what he would say. How many times did he get married? Frank Sinatra? He got married a few times, right? bit of a Ric Flair. Well, I guess maybe Ric Flair is... There you go. You listen to the Kendrick song? Yeah. I mean, I know... So I don't know anything about modern music. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of checked out from modern music as a whole. The Hottest 100 happened, like, 2 weeks ago, I think. Chappelle Rowan won. That's apparently the #1 song of... the #1 song of the Hottest 100. It has become increasingly pop music, which is kind of weird because they boycotted Taylor Swift for the Hottest 100 once, and then since then they've still had more pop music go on to win the Hottest 100. So it's like, why have you continued to boycott Taylor Swift? Like, on what grounds is it? Is it because it's too mainstream, but you're at the same time you have Chappelle Rowan winning? Isn't she quite mainstream? Feels weird. Pick your battles, Triple J. I guess to give space to other people to win, because otherwise the fans would probably, like, I don't know, cause election fraud, I guess. You barely know any of the names? Yeah, same. I went to a bar in Japan, and I got serenaded by the person that I was with, and she sang Hot to Go by Chappelle Rowan. So I have H-O-T-T-O-T-O. No, H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Yeah, that's the one. I have that stuck in my head. That's a good one. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's about gay sex. Is it? I mean, I guess. It's Chappelle Rowan. That's kind of like what she does, right? It's a brainworm. Sorry, I have to approve gay sex. I forgot. That was without context. Hag to go. That's good. That's a good... Yeah, I should suggest that to the person that sang it to me. In fact, I'll do that right now. There we go. Is Japan scary at night? Yes. Kind of. Kind of. Like, it's safer than Australia, technically. It's safer than Australia, but you know, it's not completely safe. There's no places completely safe. Like, I walked through Tokyo alone at night, and there was still some strange characters out there. When I went to that club, and I was walking back to... Not the club, sorry. Well, actually, I guess it was like a club. The place where I did, like, we went to it's show. And, I was walking back to the train station to go home. And, there was just a guy pissing in the street. He was just pissing. He was just going psss. And I was like, oh, I guess they do that. I guess they do that. We've all been there. I can't say I've ever done it in the streets. Hi, Mary. Mary, have you ever peed in the streets? Have you ever been... guys, have you ever peed in the streets? Have you ever heard of Shibuya Meltdown? I have, yes. I, in fact, went past the Shibuya Meltdown corner. I saw it. I have witnessed it. I didn't see any Shibuya meltdowning because it was like, I think 7 PM. Be a bit early for that. You have peed outside the bar. Isn't that a crime? Isn't that legal? Yes, for definitely, but at the nights, though, after drinking, I asked my friend to pull over and I pissed in a church parking lot. Nice. Nice. Do you do, like, the squat? It's like the squat maneuver. Because I've done peeing in a bush for camping, but I've never peed in like a physical place. Not a physical place, like an urban space, I guess, is what I'm looking for. The words I'm looking for. I don't know. Peeing in Australia? Oh, in the astral realm. I see AST and I'm just like, oh, they probably meant Australia. Anyway, hi guys. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Australia is not real. That's true. You've done it in the middle of nowhere, but not in the vicinity of people. Yeah, I don't want like a random cop. I don't know why I'm saying cop like I'm American. Unless some random cop's gonna come up and bust me for public urination like Barney Stinson from
Ninx 3137 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Remember what I mean?
8 months in, let's go.
Thank you.
Constant saving of my point has led to this moment. I am 10k away from VIP.
I just realized I can hear the beeps and the boops. Thank you Parataxic for 13 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And thank you Ninx for 8 months of support. Thank you very, very much. That's your bloody pig. That's your bloody pig. That is your copper. Sorry. A Bobby. Yeah, a Bobby. Oh, hang on. I've been sent a very interesting offer. I don't know if I'm going to take it for sponsors. Okay, we'll post tonight. Guys, I have another tweet about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that I will be posting tonight. Please interact with it automatically. Please do. Please do. Raid? Yeah, Raid. No, not Raid Shadow Legends. No, I got sent like an offer. I don't know if I want to take it though, because it's very not Cleo. It's very not Cleo. It's very not Cleo sponsorship, I'm gonna be honest. Cleo, talk about the Super Bowl. I'm getting to it. Guys, do you know what I did today? You know what I did for the first time ever in my history of streaming? Actually, maybe I've done it in the previous past. Cleo, what the fuck are you saying? I wrote notes down instead of just like winging it for streaming. I'm getting ready for my Hololive debut. I'm writing down notes that I have to get pre-approved for stream by the manager so I can talk about things on the stream. The notepad crash? That's why I opened Notepad. So I think what's happened is I tried to open a Microsoft Word document in Notepad because I don't have Microsoft Word anymore. And now every time I try and close the tab that has that in it, Notepad crashes. And I don't know how to clear all tabs in Notepad. So now I have this tab that is just going to break my Notepad every single time I try and interact with it. So what do I do? What do I do? How do I get rid of it? Can I cleanse my Notepad cache or something? Is that something I can do? I got a rebellious Notepad. Yeah, my Notepad has tabs. Keep it open until the end of eternity. Yeah, I got Windows 11, so I got fancy Notepad. So yeah, I wrote down notes today. But then I was doing it before the stream started. And I don't know how to really do this, because I've never really done it before. I've taken notes before, but I don't know what to include as like a thing to write about. I assume other streamers who don't stream 12 hours a day probably maybe do this, because it's like, hey, it's good to like maybe come up with things. I'm assuming Northern Line probably writes down things, right? What are the notes for? Just stream in general? Yeah, like topics to talk about. Pretty much. It's pretty much just like, hey, here's a topic that I thought would be interesting to talk about. I don't know. I think I vaguely remember hearing like a Holo Talent. I could be way off the mark, but I vaguely remember hearing like a Holo Talent had to get like, they had to have like the topics that they talk about on stream be approved by management. Because it was all like prepared in advance. Because you know how like their streams tend to only be like 1 to 3 hours, maybe something like that. So I guess it's not that difficult. Like for me, when I'm just like free balling for 13 hours instead, it's a bit more difficult. Sports Ball America versus Sports Ball Europe, which has worse riots. I don't know. Probably America because they have guns. Right? I don't know. Hockey? South America? Yeah. I think people in Europe are a bit more civilized. Sorry. That's just a little bit of a targeted shot. But look, I'm so snooty. We haven't had any stadium crushes in the US. Well, I mean, you have police corruption in other ways. The UK has police corruption in which people die in a stadium crush. Speaking of which, did you see the crush, not corruption? It goes into like mismanagement and corruption as well. That's if you're talking about the 96 at oh god, what stadium was it? Liverpool. Why am I blanking on it? I'm not a Liverpool fan, but you know it's an important moment in Liverpool history. If I type this in, Hillsborough. Sorry, I completely forgot. Hillsborough wasn't like the fans. Hillsborough was the police being fucking inept. If you haven't read too much into the Hillsborough disaster. If you don't know what happened, basically there was a football match and the stadium was full. And this was the time when the stadium was caged. So the fans were inside like a cage essentially. So the front of the like the front row leading onto the pitch, there was a cage to stop people from getting from the pitch to the from the audience to the pitch basically. And basically what happened is the police just completely botched the situation and just kept letting people into the stadium. And so more and more people kept going into the stadium above capacity, well above capacity. And they of course get, you know, more people get pushed into the stadium, more people get pushed together, and then a crash happened and 96 people died. And basically it took like this is part of the reason why people like Margaret Thatcher are fucking despised in the north of the UK, because the stuff like this happened. And so there was a massive cover-up. The fans were blamed. The city of Liverpool was blamed. You have the police blaming the fans and covering up the fact that they were irresponsible in crowd management. They had the media on their side, so a lot of the newspapers are based in London, and so they painted it as like sort of like barbarian brutes from the north being animalistic and disgusting and horrible and violent and causing it to happen. Basically, again, victim blaming. So media cover-up. You then have the government also working on a cover-up. You have Margaret Thatcher publicly saying that it was the people's fault, not anyone else's fault. And so that's one of the reasons why Margaret Thatcher is not liked in the north. Because of that situation. And that lasted for 20 years. It took about 20 years for... Actually, more than 20 years. Probably like 30 years for Hillsborough's... The cover-up about Hillsborough to be... fixed, I guess. Resolved. And so it turns out, yeah, Margaret Thatcher was responsible. The police were responsible. I don't think anyone was ever punished. Like, no one was ever punished for their role in the act. You had the newspapers who got away with it scot-free. Are there places that Margaret Thatcher like? Yeah, there's feminists like her because, you know, she was an Iron Lady. Oh. You know, it's there's statements. There's people out there who are like, "Oh, you just hate Margaret Thatcher because she's a woman." No, I hate her because she's a fucking cunt. And if she came back as a vampire, I'd put a stake through her heart. The fucking witch. The Falkland Islanders, they don't hate her, they like her. Yeah, oh, I guess, yeah, that's what you asked. Yeah, people from the Falklands probably like her, if they're Anglo. Um, what else? Do people like her? Like, feminists like her. Conservatives like her, because she's very conservative. People who believe in small governments, I guess. Well, actually, not even small government, because she basically just ruined the economy of the UK. She basically shut down all industrialization and basically abandoned like half the country. Thatcherists, yes. Um, yeah, those are reasons people might like her if they benefited financially from her reforms. Just simply stop being poor. Just don't live in a mining town. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. What were we talking about? Do you like Marilyn Monroe? I can't say I've seen too many of her films. My sister was into Marilyn Monroe. I can't say I was that into it. No. Anyway, what we're talking about? Oh yeah, football. Philly greases their street lamps to stop people climbing them. That's funny though. That's really funny. I like how America's instinctual reaction after winning the Super Bowl is to act like a monkey and climb a light pole. Why is it like that? Why are they like ooga 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 gotta climb the tree, get the shiny light and go yay? Philly's just like that. That's just Philadelphia. You can't say that about the demographics of Philly. Did I say something bad? Philadelphia is hell? Really? I thought it was the city of brotherly love. Football fans do that? I think it depends on where you are. It's anything but that. I don't know about guys. I'm not making comments about race. I'm saying, why do people climb streetlights? Brothers hate each other? That's true. That is true. But they also come together and love each other. Can't say ooga booga in relation to the demographic of people who are good at football. I think you're reading too much into my messages. You might be too online. I don't know what population of people live in America. In certain towns or cities, I should say. Also, yeah, Brazil's the best at football. Yeah. Hue. A lot of people would get mad about that. Maybe don't trash your own city. I don't know. Does my suburb have a demographic? Probably white? I don't know. Australia's population is pretty... It's not very... How do I say? Diverse, I guess. I don't think it is. People make... Americans come into the chat and be like... I would disagree. You thought Australia's had lots of Chinese? I think you've fallen for the onion again. White with some Indians? There's obviously people like that. Different demographics in the main cities, guys. I don't live in a main city. I live in a tiny little town. I live in the middle of nowhere. We don't have, like... You know how many... Like, I guess if I have to use the term non-white... foreign foods that I have available, like fast foods that I have. We have like an Indian place and there's a Thai place, and I think that's it. Like, it just depends on where you live. I don't go outside, as remember. I don't go outside. I should begin every stream with an acknowledgement of the Aboriginal Australians. I had to do that for work. Back in the day. Back in the day when I worked in university, every class had to start with an acknowledgement of country. I think that's what it's called. Dox my local tribe. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say which population it was, because then you could find out where I worked. You do that, but it's the Pledge of Allegiance. Yeah, don't Americans do that? They start everything. Like, I remember when I first started streaming and I talked about that, and someone said that it was like, I can't remember what it was. It was like PC culture or something. And then I thought Americans also start like most sort of events with the pledge to the flag, or the, like, I don't know, the salute or the stuff. Hey, remember when you guys used to do the Roman salute? In the 30s? And then it became uncool? Am I gonna show my new what? No. No, because I don't even know where it is. I saw it on the Discord and I was like, what? What? You can look for it if you want. There are also US units with swastikas on their insignia. Ah? No, I don't know. America has a lot of weird quirks, like having flags and everything, and like, I don't know. Like, I went to a Catholic school, so the only thing that I had growing up was, well, Catholic schools, I should say. The only thing I had was, like, at the start of the day, we said the Our Father, and that was it. But, like, we didn't do anything, like, we didn't do any, like, flag worshipping or anything like that. It was just like, hey, let's say the one prayer that everyone knows from Catholicism. I do not have multiple flags on my vehicle. I do not have Australian flags. I don't have any flags. Catholic? Okay, Protestant. Silence, Protestant. A Catholic is speaking. It's not exclusive to Catholics. You don't know your Hail Mary? I do know my Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou, children? Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Anyway, what were we talking about? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, America. Of course, everything's coming up America. I watched the Super Bowl. I watched the Super Bowl. I would have to think about who has the more violent rioting from fans. Don't hockey fans in Canada, like, get really, really fucked as well? They're pretty fucked, right? Because, like, growing up in the 90s, I have seen football rioting. I've seen a man punch a police horse in the face. I've seen that happen. There's probably violence in sports everywhere. Vancouver had a riot after they won. Toronto destroyed their city when they lost. You think that takes the cake? Yeah, did the horse punch back? No, but the policeman arrested the man who punched the horse. I think I could probably show you something. Like, there's some still pretty violent scuffles in British football. Newcastle, Sunderland, fan riots. Banner, banner. Sorry, I have that stuck in my head. I didn't even watch the halftime show, but the clip has been played over and over again. It made the news. You guys, can you rain emotes on me? Is that working? Oh, Hang on, let's get Firefox open. I open things in Chrome and then I have to open Firefox. What if the horse voted for Margaret Thatcher? I'm very doubtful that would happen. If it did, then it deserved it. So here you go. This is after a game between Sunderland and Newcastle. It's just a lot of posturing. It's just a lot of posturing. Oh, there you go. There's a fan punching the horse. There he goes. Newcastle fans, least civilized Newcastle fans. Not least, sorry, I ruined it. Most civilized Newcastle fans. There you go. Just UK things? Yeah, pretty much. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and hide that thumbnail. What the fuck? Every Nazi symbol explained by a German? What the fuck, guys? Why is that in the recommended? For the record, my Firefox, I'm not logged in. So I guess that's just trending at the moment. Yeah, it's topical. Also, there was a woman with big boobs. 10 minutes of what? Huh? Why is that in why is YouTube sending me political stuff? I think the only things we've done is watch Civ videos. The hell? It just does that? Why is Twitter trying to radicalize me? I mean, not Twitter. Why is YouTube trying to radicalize me? Should I just start searching dog whistle? There's tons of politics in Civ. Not in really Civ 7, to be honest. Do I have an opinion on Percy Jackson? I never read those books because I was too old for them. What is this thumbnail? What is this? Oh, it's Will Ferrell. What a strange concoction of thumbnails to recommend me. The Astartes 2 trailer, which I still haven't watched. Will Ferrell making people break on SNL. 10 minutes of delusional woke people getting owned, number 3. Civ 7 is janky, do not buy it. Every Nazi symbol explained by a German. This upcoming game mixes GTA, The Sims, Mountain Blade, and Stardew Valley? Harry Potter 2, but it's ruined by AI. What? What is happening? YouTube is a very strange website. Football riots UK. Let's see if there's any. I think this is the same one. Yeah, it is. That's the same. That's the same one that I just showed you. I think. Oh no, it's about multiple matches actually. Classic Wigan fans. Is cocaine fueling a new era of football violence? Probably. Coke is really easy to get in the UK, so a lot of fans are just like going to the matches and just going a little bit too hard. Your YouTube is car crash compilations and embroidery videos. How quaint. Oh, here's a topical one. England beating Ireland 2-0. Yeah. That man's getting arrested. They are chiding the IRA. They are chanting about the IRA at the British fans. That is... Yeah? That's not the best. Yeah, there you go. English fans starting it right. Because I think the thing is with football riots or sport riots in the US, you don't really do you have the same sort of political undertones as you would in places like Europe, for example, or even places inside of America or the UK? Not really. No. See, the thing is with you also have sectarian violence as well, in the UK, like and Ireland. You have religious divides. You have political divides. You have the sporting divide as well. Um, so yeah, sport is its own religion. See, because in the UK, for example, you actually have clubs that are divided by religion as well. So, for example, you have Celtic and Rangers, and Celtic is the Catholic club, um, and Rangers is the Protestant club, and they're both clubs in Glasgow. So in the UK, for example, Liverpool fans are more likely to be Protestants. Um, Everton fans are more likely to be Catholic. Um, so that kind of happens. Are there any Muslim clubs? I don't think so. Hibernian and Hearts in Edinburgh? Yeah, yeah. Because you have to remember, like, these clubs were founded in the 1800s. These football clubs were founded over 100 plus years ago, back when religion was definitely more of a divide than it is nowadays. As opposed to, you know, in America where it's like, I don't know, do you have, like, religious divide in, like, on Christian scale? I guess you do, kind of, because you have, like, places like Salt Lake City, right? You have the Mormons in certain parts of America. You have the, I don't know. Do you have Catholic versus Protestant beef in America? Do football clubs have their own hangout places? As in, like, where fans like gather? Yeah. It manifests in politics, but not sports. Okay. Okay. They used to be anti-Catholic? Yeah, I'm talking about modern day, because like I'm saying, these are things that are these divides still exist in football. For example, you know, like Celtic fans are typically more likely to be Catholic, Rangers fans are more likely to be Protestant. So you have, you know, you have a divide that way, and then you also have the football divide, and then you also have like a economic divide sometimes, and also locations in the city as well. Um, Sport is very much our team versus your team. I guess it's because like I would hazard a guess. The reason it's like that in America is because it's younger, right? You don't have exactly the same history that we do in, and that's not like an insult or anything. I'm just thinking that like because the American sports leagues are probably a lot younger and the franchises are a lot younger, that you don't have those sort of historical connotations. Like you don't have teams being founded because of religion, I'm assuming. Or maybe you are. Maybe you are having that. Like, I don't know, was there a baseball team in New York that was founded because it was the only team that like Irish people could play for? Irish Catholics could play for that team? I don't know, that's what I'm thinking of. Like, when do I think baseball clubs started? Early 1900s, maybe? I don't know, when did the New York Yankees exist? Yankees. Yankees were created in 1903. Baseball started mid-1800s. Do any of those clubs still exist from the mid-1800s? Like, football started in, like, the 12th century or something. So it's kind of like, it's football, it's the sport's origins versus the actual club's origins, right? You have to remember that. Yankee my pizzle? Yeah. Football. I still have that stuck in my head. I still haven't seen the actual show or performance. Teams change, clear. It's always the money-related stuff. 1870s are the first teams that are around. Yeah, so my football team, Everton FC, the team that I support, was founded in 1878. It is one of the oldest football clubs in the world. And so that is older than Australia, for example. So, you know, it's a long, illustrious history. The Football League was founded in 1888. So medieval football, I think, is probably what we're looking for. Trying to find. I actually have never looked up like the origins of football. The earliest reference comes from university students in 1303 when Thomas of Salisbury, a student at Oxford University, found his brother Adam dead, and it was alleged he was killed by Irish students whilst playing the ball in the High Street towards Eastgate. There you go. Apparently that's one of the earliest references. In about 1200, ball is mentioned as one of the games played by King Arthur's Knights in Brut, written by Layamon, an English poet from Worcestershire. Records from 1280 record a game in Oldham, near Ashington in Northumberland, in which a player was killed as a result of running against an opposing player's dagger. Ball is life. There you go. It's the earliest reference to an English ball game that definitely involved kicking. This suggests that kicking was involved in even earlier games in England. In Cornwall in 1283. Plea rolls number 111 mention a man named Roger who was accused of striking a fellow player in a game of soul with a stone, a blow which proved fatal. Ball is life. There you go. We got ads in 3 minutes. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I've talked about we talked about American football, I guess. I have no idea if because I'm not American, so I don't know what it's like. I know I'm aware of like you guys being a bit ridiculous with sports, or being ridiculous when it comes to like celebrating. I don't know, I feel like destroying your own city because you won feels like a very stupid thing to do. Right? Is rugby still big in the UK? I don't know, I'm not there, but I assume so. It's not as big as other countries. I mean, other sports. It's still popular though. Destroying your own city stimulates the economy because you have to repair things. I guess it does. Using trains on the evening of a footy match in the UK is asking for trouble. It is, yes. Yes, it can be. Because you have a lot of drunk idiots going on the train. Which I guess would probably be the same in America if you had functioning train systems. If you had a functioning rail system, maybe that would also happen. You don't think it's the case? Otherwise, they would send the Super Bowl out for... Well, isn't the rioting in Philly is predicted to be when they have their parade, right? because that's when the big celebration is. When they go out, they go back to their city and they get to celebrate. And that's when the that's when that'll happen, right? LA had riots. Didn't the LA? Yeah, they had riots as well. People do the dumbest things or the stupid stuff. That's just human history. You could finish your sentence there. You could just finish the sentence there, and you know, there you go. We got ads starting in 30 seconds, apparently. Parades are usually pretty chill because the police are there. Well, because like the rioting would be where people are drinking alcohol, so because it's just a combination of high emotion plus alcohol plus etc etc etc. You have strong memories of an entire carriage of Chelsea fans singing "Sickle a Bum with a Lump of Celery" for half the journey home when I was coming back from uni interviews. Yeah, that sounds like something Chelsea fans would do. Actually, well, no, Chelsea fans are a bit more racist typically than that. I don't know. Do you guys know of like the various connotations various clubs have? So Chelsea is racist, and also anti-Semitic. Yeah, I think those are the two main ones that Chelsea was known for. Do you have in American sports like different teams chanting about various atrocities? At like the fans chanting at each atrocities. Italian clubs, of course, yes. Lots of racism there. You got people throwing bananas at black players, especially in Europe still. No, you don't? Okay. Because like, for example, Liverpool and Everton gets stuff about the city being poor when in fact and having a lot of crime when in fact Liverpool is now actually one of the better cities in the UK for crime and poverty rates. So it's like Feed the Scousers. That's another one. That's one. There's stuff about your watch getting nicked in Liverpool. Manchester gets stuff about their players dying in a plane crash. Tottenham gets the worst one is probably the Tottenham one because Tottenham had a pretty big Jewish population in terms of fans, and so what fans would do is hiss at them to imitate the gas chambers. That one's pretty fucking bad. What else is there? I'm trying to think what else. Ajax gets it as well. Yeah. Yeah. Just a bit of bands. It's a bit too far. Just a bit. You've never heard that one? Yeah, it's pretty awful. And they call Americans uncivil. See, the thing with, like, European stuff is, like, for the most part, it's like, yeah, we make fun of each other, but we don't actually hate each other. But then there's also, you know, stuff in the UK like that, where it's like, hey, you just heard some fans chanting the IRA at the English fans. So, you know, there's that. You can't comprehend the European mind. Europeans can't comprehend the American mind. I saw a clip which was like, this is what Europeans think America is like. And then it was a clip of actual America of a woman loading up like a bajillion frozen pizzas into her car. And then a fighter jet flies over in the sky. And then he says, in the Costco parking lot. And then he pans over and there's just a massive Costco in the background. And then he said, God, I love America. Which, yeah, that does strike me as something that is very American clip. It was just this random guy started filming this woman who was loading up, like, I want to say about 50 frozen pizzas into her car. Which is, I don't know, like, let her buy the 50 frozen pizzas. Maybe she's having a big party. Thank you the bits. Oh, okay, so it's not... Oh, there we
Brawn03
go.
cheered Dex
It is working.
100. Those were fresh pizzas. USA, USA, USA.
I mean, I doubt it. They were in a Costco, so they're probably frozen. A reseller? Isn't that illegal? Aren't you breaking the law? They make fresh pizzas? Oh, okay. Those aren't frozen? Wouldn't they be fucked, though? If you take them out the store? Aren't they gonna get, like... real bad real fast if you don't put them in a fridge? Costco has good pizza? I know, like, growing up, there was a Costco in the UK. As well as... I think there was Costco in Ireland. I can't remember. In places I've lived around Costco's. I don't have a Costco near me now. But I used to go with my family, and we had, I would always try and get my parents to be like, hey, can I get the frozen yogurt, please? And that was nice, because it was basically just ice cream. I don't know why they called it a frozen yogurt. It was an ice cream. I'm a KFC hag. I have probably had KFC... I could probably count the amount of times I've had KFC in my life on one hand. I think I've probably had it like 4 times in my life. And half of those times were from... I worked at this place. And the nearest place to eat was a KFC. So for lunch, I would just go to the KFC. And I would have a... I don't know, a Zinger burger or something. And that was it. Do I like muffins? Yeah, I like muffins. But I don't know, because is muffin another thing that Americans change the meaning of? It probably is, right? Like biscuits and gravy and, I don't know what else you change the meanings of. Do I know the Muffin Man? The one who lives on Drury Lane? Yeah, I'm familiar with his game. Anyway, ads are over. What was I saying? Oh, one sec. Percentage fat plays a role of whether you're allowed to advertise it as ice cream. Oh, okay. Do not talk shit about biscuits or gravy. No, I'm not pulling shit about it. I'm not pulling shit. I'm just saying it's a different word. It's a different thing. It's different. I'm not necessarily saying it's bad. It sounds weird to me, but I don't even... Like, I've never had an American biscuit. I've never had American biscuits and gravy, so I don't know what it's like. I just know that it's a different word. You're referring to a different product that I am used to. Because for me at least, all cookies are biscuits, but not all biscuits are cookies. Right? It's closer to a crumpet. It looked like a scone to me. Or a scone if you're posh. If you're a wanker. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I watched the Super Bowl. Sorry, I've just been ranting for like an hour. I watched the Super Bowl, guys. It was pretty boring, I'm gonna be honest. It was pretty boring. The whole thing? I watched half of it. I tuned in, I think right before, or right after the halftime show ended. And I have, like, thoughts about the American system. Because it's weird, because it feels like the actual game of the Super Bowl is overshadowed by this stuff that isn't the sport. Because you have, like, the advertisements, and you have the music performance at halftime, right? And it feels like people are tuning in for those, rather than the actual game. Like, the actual subset of people watching the football match is lower than the people wanting to watch the other stuff. It's a concert with a game for free? Is it a concert, though? Isn't the music performance like 5 minutes? How long did he sing for? Because I don't think I've seen his entire set. It was 14 minutes? Was it? Okay. I've only seen clips of, like, when he sings Not Like Us, which is, you know, obviously the song of the year, I guess, right? I remember the Katy Perry one with the shark, yes. It's more of a reason to gather and hang out in deep winter with good food. You find all sports boring to watch? Okay, well, I am a sports person. I like sports. I just don't understand American football, and I don't understand the rules. So I tuned in, and then, like, straight away I'm just confused, because it's just like, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Like, I think the first thing I saw was the score, and I was like, oh, it's 40-0. That's pretty bad. And then I asked in chat of my Discord, I was like, is this like 7-1? And apparently it was like 7-1, like when Brazil lost 7-1 in the World Cup. But not at Brazil, because they weren't performing in Kansas City, I think? Right? A little less hopeless than 7-1. Yeah. But by the time I tuned in, I think it was so one-sided that it was extremely unlikely that they would ever come back from it. That it wasn't interesting to watch. Like, it was so utterly one-sided. So I kind of didn't have that much interest in watching, because it was already kind of a... It was already, you know, the result was already written in stone. Like, that team is probably going to win. It'd be statistically unlikely that you could probably lose. It was in fact over. I mean, yeah, it basically was. I mean, I remarked on the Discord that they were celebrating 3 minutes to go. The coach got the Gatorade poured on his head. I was like, what the hell's up with that? Like, the match isn't over. I feel like that's a bit cheeky / inviting trouble if you do that. But, I mean, the statistical likelihood of them getting, what was it, 24 points in 3 minutes? That's usually bad luck? Yeah. It was meant to be disrespectful? Fair enough. So my understanding is that the Chiefs were... They had won the previous 2 years, and no one had ever won, like, a three-peat, right? So they were trying to make history, and they failed. Correct. Okay. And then people prefer Philadelphia because they're not the Chiefs, because the Chiefs are, like, the team that wins it all. The Chiefs are like Manchester City, I'm guessing. They're like Man United, but more obnoxious. Okay, I thought they would be more like the Chiefs, Man City, but more obnoxious, because Man City is... I don't know. Why is every club in America is Manchester City? Because they all have, like, billionaire owners, right? Every club in the US football league have, like, billionaire owners who pump in just $1 bajillion to make their team as the best as possible, right? Except the Packers. Okay. So that's one of those weird things, because, like, one of the things that in the UK is that you can always insult Man City, because it's just owned by oil money. It's owned by oil money, and you get to insult their fans for being plastic. Because they only cheer it because they're successful. They're not actually from Manchester itself. They're from, like, I don't know, Egypt. Or, probably not Egypt. Most Egypt fans are probably Liverpool fans because of Salah. Indian? I don't know. Just a lot of plastics. The Middle East in general, yeah. What the heck? Lottie, what are you doing? Sorry, my dog's being very naughty. Fake fans? Yeah. That would be the Patriots. Ah, okay. But, yeah, there's, not much to really talk about, because I don't understand the rules. Like, it was very stop-starty. Like, a play happened, and then there was 3 minutes of advertisements, and I was like, why is the game not going? Why are we not looking at the match? What happened? Why is it that there was like a turnover, I guess, and then each team gets 3 minutes to just not do anything. Welcome to the NFL. I know it doesn't make any sense. It's so stop-starty all the time. Yeah, it's like it's closer to cricket than it is to football, in my experience. So I didn't really understand that. Hang on, I need to look through my own comments. What was I saying yesterday? Can I do this from Clio? That's not working because I'm in streamer mode. I would have to go through the Discord messages from yesterday. Hang on, let me go through it. Because I asked like a lot of questions. Like, I didn't realize that when you score in the NFL, you can score again. Like, what's up with that? Why do you then get a chance to score again? Like, I understand the rugby rules of, hey, you score and then you kick afterwards. In this, you can score again. You get an extra point. Why? It's like rugby, but no, you don't. In rugby, you don't get the chance to then get another touchdown or try. You just go for a kick. You can kick for 1 point or get a touchdown for 2 points. But I don't understand it. Like, where did that rule come from? Is that new? American football is simple. No, it isn't. It really isn't. It's high risk. Can the other team score off it? Like, can they intercept the ball and then run to the other end and then score? Yes? Yes? Okay. It just feels like such a weird setup. You only get 1 attempt. Then the XFL has extra points. Yeah, I don't even know about the XFL. That's just like Vince McMahon's insane side project. Well, I guess it's now the Rock's insane side project. Did you know Vince McMahon's trying to make another wrestling company? Fun fact. He got ousted from the WWE. Now he's trying to make his own company, but he has to wait for his federal investigation for sex trafficking to end. Because he is under federal investigation for sex trafficking, amongst other things. Yeah, that's a very funny. Well, I don't know if it's funny. It's a very strange situation. He's basically just waiting for that to end, and then he'll be off to make his schmubble-you-schmubble-you-e or something, and it'll have women with even bigger titties in it or something. And then he'll get to do all the incest storylines that he would love to, except they won't be his actual children, because his actual children still work for... Actually, not all of them. Actually, none of them are currently working for the WWE. But yeah, I don't know. A player intercepted a ball, and then there was a 3-minute ad break, and I was just like, what is going on? Can we not play the sports, please? But I got Australian ads, and it was shit. The Australian ads are even worse. It was pretty bad. And then, what else did I say? Yeah, I don't understand the rules, so it's just a lot of start and stopping. And then the fact that each team has 2 teams, I thought that was weird. Like, why do you have 2 teams in one team? Why do you have an attack team and a defense team? What is this? It's like Pokemon. I've got my my Quagsire, my unaware Quagsire with 252 special defense EVs and 252 HP EVs. And then I swap in my I don't know, my Swords Dance Pinsir to sweep. You have 3 teams? You have an offense, defense, and special team. What does the special team do? Huh? What is special team? The hell is a special? It kicks the ball? Don't you only need 1 player to kick a ball? Huh? You should do Nuzlocke with Yozo and Sayo. I would love to. Blockers, returners. Kicks and kick returners. A whole team for kicking? You have blocks, but isn't the blocking team in the defense? Huh? Isn't the defense team the defense? Why do you need another team for defense? If the guy's just kicking it, isn't the only special team person the guy who kicks the ball? Like, I know that you have like a history of importing Australians and stuff. There's 53 people in a team? Huh? There is overlap. Well, there should be. I mean, personally, I think there should be one team. You shouldn't have that many people in a fucking team. You should have however many football players are on the pitch. Like 15? No, how many people are on the pitch at one time? Because there's so many injuries. 11. You have 11 aside? Then you should have a max of 22 players in a squad. That's how many players you should have. You can have your 11 main players, and then you can have substitutes, and that's it. That would never work. All of their knees would turn to dust. Fun fact, the Australian that won the Super Bowl, he couldn't make it in Australia because he had a heart condition. So he moved to America and won the Super Bowl. Because he had like heart surgery when he was a teenager. He's like 6'8" or something. He's a big lad. And so he's actually able to compete in the NFL because it's so start-stoppy that his heart won't explode. But if he actually had to do like a more active sport, then, you know, I say active, I mean like he had to do a more I don't know, how should I say this, free-flowing sport. He probably would die. But because there's so many breaks in American football, he can do it. The average career is 3 years? So I just think you should have one team. I think it would be more interesting if you had just one team instead of 3 per squad. Right? I think it would be more interesting. Because then you don't have specialized players. You have to have more well-rounded players. You need to have a quarterback who can also kick. You would need to have a quarterback who can also defend. You would need to have like your guys who block the hits. The other team, they also need to be able to run. They're not just big fat bastards who go blah. I apologize for using that term, but like I don't mean them to be like, I don't know, everyone get injured? Well, then maybe people would preserve themselves a bit more and they wouldn't actually get injured. It's like one of those things where like the presence of protective gear actually makes it worse. Like in rugby. So just watch rugby. I am just saying, yeah, you should have the game be rugby. And then you get rid of the protective gear and then maybe players would actually like not try and kill each other and they would respect each other. You're missing what the fans want. The fans would want violence. That's what they're pushing flag football. Fans want violence. Really? They don't want to see their team win? They just want to see them hurt each other? It's like gladiatorial combat, but worse. Ice hockey is Canadian, not American. I'm going to trigger a lot of people probably with that one. They want both? I don't know. I feel like you can have that in... You can have the physical sport aspect in rugby. I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense that you have to... Like, I think the game would be more interesting, to me at least, if there was less teams and you had to have your players be more well-rounded. Like, I don't know. Like, to me, one of the fun parts of cricket is the fact that you have your bowling specialists have to bat, and you have your batting specialists sometimes having to bowl. I don't know. I think that's kind of fun. One platoon football went away for a reason. I just think I think it would be better if you had more well-rounded players. Because then you actually have to be, like, I don't know, an athlete. Instead of just a big lad. You have to be a big lad that can run, who can throw, who can kick. I don't know. This is just my European perspective. Well-rounded is for a worse overall game. So you think the athletes being better is worse? They are athletes. I know, I'm not saying they're not athletes. I'm just saying that, like, I think it would be more interesting if they have, like, I don't know, more well-rounded skill sets. They are not good athletes. I don't know, to be honest. I'm just trying to be nice and not be too mean, but I feel, because there's probably people in chat who may have played American football. I don't know. I think it'd be, like, I feel like your attacking players should also have to defend, right? Like, when I watch football and I see the Everton forwards not defend, I get mad at them. They have to, it's a team game. You have to work as a team. Your defenders have to defend. Your forwards have to defend when you don't have the ball. Your attacking players have to attack. Your attacking players have to, your defending players have to also attack. It's extremely tiresome to do both. Every other sport does it, though. But every other sport does it. Like, you have players who are able to... How long is a football game in America? Like, 80 minutes? Isn't it... Is it 15 or 20-minute quarters? They literally give the players oxygen. Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, what the hell? He's huffing NOS? There's 60 minutes? What? That's so short. But it goes longer. Isn't that because of the adverts? You're telling me these people aren't fit enough to play for an hour? Short? Buddy, I used to do swimming for like 4 hours most days. Four 15-minute quarters. So there's breaks. Actual Eurocuck opinions. They get hit at full speed by 300-pound people. I know, and I'm saying that if you have well-rounded players, they don't need to be 300 pounds. They don't need to be 300 pounds. The players are going all out every play? Well, yeah, they're athletes. Every athlete does that. Otherwise, they're not good enough to be a footballer. That's the point. They're supposed to compete to win. If they're not playing hard enough to win, then they shouldn't be on the pitch. Were you swimming at maximum speed for 4 hours? Yeah! They don't pace themselves? Well, maybe they should! And maybe their careers would be longer than less than 3 years. Like rugby players are able to do it. I don't know. Like, you're having constant breaks with, like, oxygen and water breaks, but other sports also have that. I don't know, I just don't understand, like, the need to have... So the defender should also be sprinting the whole time and near the ball? No, you have specialized, like, positions on the pitch, but it should be, like... Your defenders should also be the team that's also running after the ball when they have the ball, because I know that in American football you have, like... You take turns, obviously, right? When one team has the ball and the other team doesn't. So one team is defending, one team is attacking. It's like netball, right? Oh, it's rugby, actually. It's just rugby. You can barely make 4 goals in an entire game. You should watch rugby. You should maybe watch rugby. Or Australian football. I don't know. I feel like you need to have, like... I think, for me personally, I think it would be more interesting if the players had to be well-rounded instead of specialized. Rugby is boring. It's literally American football. like, you don't pass the ball forwards. That's literally the only difference, I think. Also the equipment. And also probably less players dying on the pitch. Although players do die on the pitch. I don't know. It's just very strange. Have you seen the famous video of Lawrence Taylor sacking Joe Thielsman? No, I haven't. Because I don't know who Lawrence Taylor is and I don't know who Joe Thielsman is. No equipment, they don't hit as hard, but it's still pretty damn hard. Yeah, I know. We could watch rugby knockouts or like spear tackles and stuff. Like obviously you do. Like obviously when they're wearing the protective armor, they feel the need to go harder. But like it's like boxing, right? Didn't boxing introduce protective gear for like to stop people getting concussed and hurt and brain damage? But then in fact by introducing the protective gear, it made it worse. And so the absence of protective gear is actually what saves lives, because people don't try and fucking kill each other. But for America, it's like... For American football, it's like, I don't know, I don't know. Bare knuckle is safer than boxing, technically. Right. It's one... I don't know, it's just like... Why? I don't know. I feel like you need to... What is this? Oh. I got a phone pop up. I just don't understand why players have to try and kill each other in American football. Like, that's the only argument that you guys are actually presenting as, like, maybe a reasonable reason as to why they should still have specialized players is because they go so hard. But if they didn't have the armor and the protective gear, then they wouldn't go as hard. And also they would maybe pace themselves a bit better because they would also have to play every single play. Right? Like you should have the players, if the players had to play the entire game, obviously with the substitutes, then it's just rugby. Yeah, but like that makes sense to me. I don't know, you can't have generalized players. But they should, that would make it better. And you wouldn't have to pay like 1 million players for your team. You would need to have a squad of 1 million players because you'd have like, I don't know, 22 instead of 11 or 53 or whatever it is. 53 players. It's just what the sport is. I know, this is my opinion. I'm just saying that, like, hey, I think it's more interesting if you had, like, players who actually played the entire whole match instead of having to stop, start so much. An NFL game without at least 3 concussions is deemed boring to watch. But you can have that in other sports. Like, AFL has probably the worst track record of concussions. I swear, like, every time I've watched an AFL game, like, half the players get concussions. The start is great, it's turn-based. You can't say that, you can't try and pivot this to be like it's a strategy game, Cleo. If teams didn't have to swap every 2 minutes, the advertisements won't have enough time. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it feels like the whole game is sort of like twisted into a way that you can't twist like the whole thing. The reason it is because of, I don't know, capitalism, right? The sport at this, you can't let capitalism control the sport. You can't let the advertisers control how the sport plays. The sport should control how the sport plays, right? I don't know. Anyway, these were my thoughts on watching the sport. It's too late. You can always change things. You can always change things. Anyway. And then, I kept seeing players kneel. I didn't understand that. Like, players kept kneeling. Like, there was a play in which, they threw the ball. Oh, no, they kicked the ball? Yeah, they kicked the ball to the other end. And then a player caught it and then took the knee. I didn't understand what happened then. It's called a touchback. Okay. And so then they moved up the... Then next thing I knew, they were up the pitch. Like halfway up the pitch. It seemed like a very OP defense move. Is that you get to kneel and then you get to be halfway up the pitch. That was like... I don't know. So much space up the pitch you got to move for free because he took a knee. They do it a lot. Only 20 yards. How long is the pitch? Is it 100 yards? Wait, how long is an American football pitch? Is it 100 yards? It is. Okay. So yeah, that happened, and then they kind of didn't really do very well, because it was like, what? I think at one point it was like 40-0, and then it was 47 or something. Or 46. And then, I don't know. Then they did the Gatorade thing, like 3 minutes before the match ends. And I was like, what the heck? Why are they doing the Gatorade thing 3 minutes to the game ends? And then people in the Discord were like, oh, Cleo doesn't know about the 2-minute thing. And so I was very confused about what that you guys were like alluding to. And then they got the... They did a massive celebration when the turnover happened. They had a massive celebration when the turnover happened. And then the turnover happened. And then they lined up to do the move. And then he just kneeled 3 times in a row. And then the game was over. And I was like, why are people cheering for kneeling? What is happening? Why is the kneeling happening? It's strategy to run the clock out. The worst part is that the game still had like 40 seconds left on the pitch and people running onto the pitch. I was like, there's 40 seconds on the clock. Can the game not keep going? Why are they doing a pitch invasion? The match is still going. Kneeling just means they have to... I know, like, I didn't understand, like, why they can't... Like, they kept kneeling and everyone was cheering in the crowd. And I was like, what is going on? I thought Americans didn't like it when the NFL players kneeled. And yet here they are, cheering them on. And I was very, very confused. Because the game was over? I just didn't understand because the game wasn't over. There was 40 seconds left. There was 40 seconds left, and it was over somehow. Because I don't understand why the clock was still running. It's impossible to win at 40 seconds? Yeah, but like there was... Do you not play until the whistle goes? But then there was no whistle at the end, and I was also confused by that. They play the clock. Yeah, but why is aren't the other team going to keep trying to play? That seems like quitter talk. Do you not play until the game actually ends? So, because they kneeled 3 times in a row, right? They did the kneel. And then they kneeled. And then they kneeled. And then everyone ran on the pitch. But, like, why did the other team just give up? Did they not get the ball? Did they not get the ball back after the kneeling happens? What happens to the ball? Correct. Because there's nothing they can do. So what would happen after the kneeling? Only the attacking team can start the play. So after they kneel 3 times... Because they kneeled 3 times. What is the play after that? If they kneeled a 4th time, then there's a turnover. So the other team gets to have the ball. Yes. And then the other team gets to not kneel. But because there's only 40 seconds, there's only... So there's 40 seconds, and they get to just not play the ball? They just get to not actually play the game, and they get to just let the time run out. I don't understand that. Because, like, the time wasting in the sports that I know involves you still actually have to play the game. You're still physically playing the game, but you're doing it in such a way that you don't, like, risk losing the ball to the other team. They are playing, but they're not, because there was a pitch invasion. When you have less time on the game clock than the play clock, how long is a play clock? What is a play clock? I assume there's like a limit to how long it takes you to do it. 40 seconds? So when they got to 40 seconds, they can just not do anything. I don't understand. Okay. I really don't get it. 40 seconds, you have 4 players to move the ball 10 yards to get another 4 attempts. Okay, so that's how that works. You have to go at least 10 yards to keep control of the ball. Okay. And you have a maximum of 4 attempts? Because I never knew that rule. I don't know. I don't get that one. It just kind of happens, and I was confused. Like, what? Like, in rugby, union, it's even worse, because union, you just can control the ball forever. In league, you have 6 attempts? Or 5 attempts? Union is pretty bad when it's just like, oh, they get to hold the ball forever. 6 tackles, yeah. 4 attempts to go 10 yards to get 4 more attempts. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I was watching it, and then the celebration happened, and everyone ran on the pitch, and it seems like there was more interest in the running on the pitch bit than anything else. And then everyone was on the pitch, and there was very little celebration. I don't know. It felt very strange. It felt very, very strange to watch the people on the pitch just, like, not look that excited. I don't know. It was really weird. I feel like they should be, like, having the team, like, celebrate, like, having a massive celebration on the pitch, but they're tired? They just kneeled for, like, a minute! What do you mean they're tired? They stood in a line whilst one player kneeled for, like, 2 minutes. How can they possibly be tired? You can't say that they're tired when they didn't do anything. They seemed happy? I don't know. It just seemed like nothing happened, and then the game ended, and then the celebration was pretty anemic, and then someone was like, oh, they're probably going to celebrate when they go back to Philly because they're playing in a neutral stadium. And I was like, what is happening? The copium is real? Look, there's so many things that just don't make sense to me about the American sport. They did celebrate. It just felt like they stood on the pitch for like 10 minutes, and then they started leaving, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's that. So I turned off and I went back to my PC, and then I don't know, there's so many things to do with American football that I don't understand. Which is fine. You don't have to understand everything. You don't have to. I'm not used to seeing a winner react. Hey, we won 3 of our last 5 games. Thank you very much. I don't know. It just feels like for the Super Bowl, at least, there's more about the presentation around the game than the actual sport itself, which is kind of odd to me. But that's just because I like sports, and so to see the sport take a backseat in a sporting event is really weird to me, because I like sports, and I like watching people compete, and I like watching people get hurt, but, like, not in, I don't know. It's true about the Super Bowl. I know! It feels like just such a strange experience as a foreigner to witness. Um, Sorry, I was just checking stuff. How can you compete when you have 40 points? Look, I'm a very competitive person. If I'm losing by 40 points, I'm still playing until the game ends. I'm still on that fucking pitch until the game ends. The game isn't over until the fat lady sings. You know? What if you can't play? Fueled by pure spite? No, it's playing the game to win. I would save scum instead. Look, I've lost matches before. I've lost football games. You need to play until the end. I know, and it feels like when football, like I've experienced the other team time wasting. You know what happened when there was time wasting on the other team? I went in 2 feet tackle. I tried to snap the legs. Don't time waste against me. I try and break your legs. That's what the Chiefs should have done. They should have just started clotheslining the other team. I don't know. Sweep the legs. Yeah. Now you're back where we were. We're talking about not wanting violence. No, I'm just saying, like, you should... There should be... There should be a rule where you can't do that. There should be a rule where you have to... You actually have to keep playing. And that you can't... You can't cheat like that. I don't know. Well, not cheat, I guess. You can't just, like... stole the game out like that. They did play? No, they didn't. They didn't, though. Because the game was over, technically, even though the clock was still running. They sacrificed downs to run the clock? That sentence out of context sounds insane. (1920s) disability hospitals be like... That also doesn't work if the Chiefs had timeouts. So there is a counter to it. There is a counter to the thing that they were doing, but they didn't have the counter. Which makes it sound more like a, I don't know, a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! You just activated my trap card, also known as a timeout. You can stop the clock from running by calling a timeout. It's almost like a strategy game. I'm not saying that American sports doesn't have a strategy for what it's worth. I've never once claimed that. Like, I think all sports have strategy because that's true. All sports has a strategy to them. It's impossible to not have some sort of competing event in which there is two sides or two people competing against each other. Obviously, there is a strategy. All sports should have a tactical pause. I don't think I agree with that. I feel like if you add tactical pauses like that, it's weird. I don't know. I'm used to... Me personally, I'm just used to sports in which they keep playing. Like, the clock runs down, and then any time that isn't used is added on at the end, right? Because of time wasting or interruptions in play gets added back on at the end. Because that's something that we have in football, right? Parking the bus is not playing. Playing defensive is a legitimate strategy. Is it fun to watch? No, it isn't. But it's still a legitimate strategy. You're still playing the game. You're just playing hyper defensively. I think that's fine. Is it honorable? Maybe not, but you're still actually in the game, on the field, playing with the ball or not with the ball. And this is playing the game too? Is it? That's what happened in the Super Bowl? No, but like, the ball isn't actually like in play. The clock is ticking down, but the ball is just being held by a team. And the other team can't do anything about it, right? Because when I'm seeing them lined up like that, I don't see the game actually playing. I'm seeing two teams lined up and they can't really do anything. AKA parking the bus. It's not really parking the bus, it's just parking your knee, I guess, on the pitch. How about we replace every player with robo legs? Well, that goes back to my point about maybe making the players less specialized, so that players have the fitness to play 60 minutes of a sport instead of, I don't know, however long they actually do play. And the reason they have to have that oxygen and stuff is probably because they're fucking 350-pound lads trying to sprint full pace, like high-intensity sprints, right? Like, if they're not 350-pound men, it would probably go a lot better. Right? But again, like, American football, it doesn't have it has a different setup, so you can't really have free-flowing sport. And that's probably where I'm also confused by, is because it is such a slow game in comparison to other sports that it's different, right? I'm used to sports that aren't so stop-starty. But again, you say that can't be changed because of advertising and stuff. And money. The 300-pound men are specifically there to push other 300-pound men around? That's my point, though! What if you didn't have 300-pound men because they actually had to play the entire match instead of just the 30 minutes that they do? Then it would be boring? No? I don't know, guys. I'd rather watch, in wrestling, Kenny Omega versus Will Ospreay than The Big Show versus Kane, right? I'd rather watch Rey Mysterio versus Eddie Guerrero than I don't know, The Big Show versus Kane. Wouldn't that just be rugby? I am kind of just saying they should make it rugby. Kind of. There's nothing wrong with a house match every now and then? No, there isn't. But, like, I feel like it would be more interesting if the players had more athleticism and more fitness instead of just being there for, like, the fact that you have a dedicated kicker to me is bonkers. I always thought the quarterback was the one who kicked. Like, why is the quarterback not the one who has the kick? It should be the same role, right? I know they're strong. I'm not disputing their strength. I'm just saying that, like, there should be a happy medium where they actually have to play the match. I'm underestimating what the players can do. It's not my fault when the game, they barely do anything on the pitch in terms of, like, I don't know, fitness. They're just slamming into other lads. It's just like lots of big meaty men slapping me. Like, I don't know. But it's not actually big meaty men slapping me because they're all wearing body armor, right? It's usually a soccer player they stole. Well, apparently you started hiring Australians because of Aussie rules. That was in my YouTube algorithm for like a hot second. I was like video essays about American football and them hiring Australians because Australians actually know how to kick compared to Americans. Chris Jones would absolutely flatten most rugby players. Would he be able to keep up with rugby players, though? That's the question. I don't know how fast Chris Jones is, because I don't know who Chris Jones is. I'm assuming he's a big lad. You're also acting like rugby players aren't also physical specimens. You don't need to keep up with rugby people if they are all out of play. What? Huh? They usually have good burst and are fast as heck in burst, stamina-wise, though. That's my point! They should have players that actually have the stamina to play the whole game instead of just relying on getting substituted by one of the other 53 people in the squad? Like, it's actually insane to me that you have players who don't even get to, like, do anything. I also think you're underestimating rugby players as well. Not all 53 play in the game. They have emotional support players. America is woke? No, I'm sorry. $53 on the first string. What does that even mean? They need players to step up when people get injured. Yeah, that's the same in other team sports as well. And you can't say like, oh, it's more likely to get injured in that sport than others. No, I'm pretty sure people do get injured in other sports, probably other contact sports just as much, right? I have watched baseball. I have been to a New York Yankees game when I was in America in 2002. Rugby players average 260 to 300 pounds, and they can also run for 80 minutes. Yeah, that's my point. And they're not slowed down by body armor and stuff. How have I talked about American football for 2 hours? What the fuck? How has this happened? No, it's the European mind can't comprehend how sports goes. I'm milking the bit. Shut up. Stop looking through me. It's perfect engagement bait. Shut up. Stop looking through my guys. How dare you? Called out. Look, it's good for engagement, okay? Caught. Calling body pads armor makes it sound so much cooler. I don't know what to call it. I assume it's armor, but I'm medievalist, so I'm becoming another haha Americans are stupid content creator. No, I wasn't. I talked about earlier how like European sports are kind of like over the top in terms of like the violence between fans. Shoulder pads and a helmet? That's one of the things that I don't understand. So they're just wearing shoulder pads and a helmet, and that's justification for the players to be that out of shape. Sorry. I don't know. It's just funny. It's just, yeah, it's different. Like, it's not necessarily bad. It's just my understanding of how a sport works versus America's understanding about how a sport works is very different. Concussion's a huge issue. Concussions are a huge issue in every sport. Football, for example, has massive concussion issues because players head the ball like hundreds of times a year. You might not think that that does much damage to your brain, but it does. It really does. My brain's probably knocked a bit silly by football as well, and then I got dropped on my head, so... We have sport riots? What are you talking about? Every sport has riots, even table tennis, probably. I imagine, like, the Taiwanese... Chinese table tennis rivalry goes pretty hard. It's not as common. Yeah, and I'm saying that if they don't have the protection equipment, then they probably wouldn't get as many concussions as if they had the armor, because players probably wouldn't try and kill each other as much, right? They would? Really? They would still try and kill each other? The fans would want it? That feels a bit evil. I don't know. Like, I like contact sports as much as, and watching people get hurt, but, like, I don't want, like... I don't want to see players die. And we were just talking earlier about how, like, European football is quite violent, but that's more the fans than the players. Didn't Salvador go to war because of football? Yeah, there was a war that started because of football. American football is just casual concussions every match. So is rugby. So is, AFL. So is other sports. Anyway, am I not getting emotes raining on my head? Guys, can you spam some emotes in chat, please, whilst we've got ads going? I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. Sorry, I've had my stuff open. Oh, it's not turned on. There we go. Can I connect? Chat client connected. Okay, try now, guys. Hit me with some emotes. The hell? Where are my emotes at? Wait, are they showing up in... No. Config? Twitch emote dropper. Oh, you're kidding me, guys. Let's Twitch messages fly across the screen. Oh no, guys, please tell me it didn't reset all the settings. Okay, guys, apparently all the settings are reset for my Twitch dropper. So, try now. It might be busted. What? It says connected. Select. On. Oh, now it's on. Okay. I might have to redo all the bounciness. Because I think it's reset the settings. And didn't we like it being more bouncy? Because now they don't... Yeah, they're kind of like less bouncy. Look at them. They aren't bouncing. Enable BTTV emotes. Yes, enable BTTV emotes. Include all global 7 TV emotes. I probably don't want those ones because... Isn't like wide peeper masturbation and stuff. Like that counts, right? Animation speed, drop speed, gravity, opacity, bounciness? Maybe if I turn up the bounciness to 1? Is that better? Oh, they're very bouncy now. Look at those biscuits bounce. Those buttery biscuit bish. Bish, 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 buttery biscuit bish. Maybe that's too bouncy because they're bouncing back off the screen. Maybe we do 0.8? I don't remember what it was at. Maybe 0.75? 0.75 bounce. Like this. I'm getting screen tearing on my other monitor, by the way. Bounce from the model. Yes. Yes. Left edge bounce. Top edge bounce. Okay. That seems better. That's really, I don't know. My internet died. Oh, my PC, well, my power died and my internet died at the same time. And then a lot of VTube Studio stuff just died with it, including all of my settings, which kind of sucks. Like, why did that happen? It's like I'm not logged on to like a profile anymore, you know? I don't know. Here's what it is. Anyway. Export the settings and then back them up. How was I supposed to know that losing power would cause all my settings to reset? How the heck was I supposed to know that? Just know? Okay. I'll just know about how things work before they happen, I guess. What is this? Okay. It's good practice either way. Yeah, probably. Just never let stuff get corrupted. Okay. Well, my notepad is busted because I have a Microsoft Word thing open in my notepad and I don't know how to get rid of the tabs because my is there a way to just close all tabs? Settings, no. File, clear all, close tab. Select all, view, zoom, no. Can I make another tab? Okay, I can make a new tab, but I can't get rid of my existing tabs. And then as soon as I do that, Notepad crashes. It closes tabs on a web browser. Yeah, but then as soon as that happens, Notepad crashes. What was my favorite football team? Everton. Everton FC. We've got the derby. Speaking of violent football clashes, we've got the derby coming on today. It's today. What time? Everton versus Liverpool. I'll just type Everton. It is 5:30 a.m. Or is that 4:30 a.m.? When is this match on? Is that 6:30 a.m.? When is this match happening? What time zone is this? Anyway, Liverpool is top of the league. Everton is 16th. We are one of the best informed teams at the moment. In fact, I think we are the two of the best in... Yeah, we have the same form. No other team has as good run of wins as we do. So, there we go. Use Notepad++ instead. But that doesn't change the fact that my Notepad is completely cooked. Like, I need to somehow fix that. Maybe if I get rid of the file it's trying to open, perhaps? Would that work? If I delete the file it's trying to open in Notepad, would that help? Probably not. I delete that, and then I delete this, and I delete that, and I delete that. And then I delete... I think that's everything. Just rename it. Well, I guess... Hang on, I'll have one more attempt. Notepads. No, the file name is still there. So Control W. Do you want to save? No. Cannot find this... Guys, it's working. Cannot find the file. I just had to delete the file. It's gone. My notepad works again. Let's go! Thanks, chat. Thank you for helping me with my notepad crashing every fucking time I tried to open it. Let's go! Let's go! We have become the Hackermans, yes. We have indeed. Right. Shall we play some James? Some video James? Yeah? Shall we play some video Bames? What do you guys feel like? Stop opening stuff randomly. It was because my notepads, because I don't have Microsoft Word anymore, I tried to open a sponsor document that was a doc file in Notepad because it listed it as one of the options, and I was like, oh, maybe that would work. And then it didn't, so I had to close it. Well, then it crashed every single time I tried to open it. Cleo plays games? Yeah, I play games instead of just talking about American football, believe it or not. Right. Right. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't played, guys. We haven't played it in ages. GeoGrid game. We haven't played GeoGrid game in a hot second. Let me flex my flag knowledge. Let's flex them flags. Flag flexer. Hopefully this works. Hey, look at that. Okay, so we have today, is landlocked flag with an animal more than 50 medals? Area less than 100k kilometers. Name is 6 letters long in Asia. The Netherlands is not landlocked. It also doesn't have an animal. Is it just, do they have more than 50 medals? Probably. That might be a solid guess. That might be a solid guess. I was thinking something like Austria. Austria is my first guess, because that's a fairly big European country that's landlocked. I don't know. How about we go... Isn't there... It's too obvious? Maybe. Is landlocked in Asia? Isn't Azerbaijan technically considered in Asia for this website? Because it uses the Wikipedia definition, so it's like part Asia, part Europe. Does Azerbaijan have a lot of Olympic medals? I don't know. Probably. I think the first one I want to do for this is Jersey, because the Jersey flag has 3 lines. And it's rare. Okay, perfect. Bhutan? Bhutan's probably too common, right? Because that's like the first flag that I think of in Asia. Basically my approach to this game is whatever my first thought is don't do that. Don't pick that. Like Albania is a flag with an animal that has 100k kilometers, so don't pick Albania because it's too obvious, right? So try and I think like, oh, what is the first one I think of? Don't pick that one. Because, like, for this, I thought Albania. And then, I mean, for Jersey was actually the first one I thought of because of 6 letters. But this is also cheating in this game. It's cheating. I think Azerbaijan might be a good shout for this one. Because it's technically... Is it Azer? Yeah, Azerbaijan. There we go. There we go. Good shouts. Flag with 6 letters... Name with 6 letters... and has more than 50 Olympic medals is, I don't know, Austria? Austria. It's like Austria, maybe, Greece? Although I feel like Greece is pretty obvious. Norway? Brazil is too obvious. Greece is 6 letters. You might want to count that one again. You might want to count how many letters Greece has. I America, it's not listed as America, it's the United States of America, right? Yep. Austria is 7 letters. Oh yeah, it is. Haha. um. Um. Hmm. 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 See, the thing is, I don't know if Austria's big. Isn't Austria quite big? Or maybe I'm thinking of the EU4 borders being kind of big. Maybe it's less than 100k. Hey, it is. But only an epic. Damn. Bam. Austria is small now. Yeah, after some map painter had its hands on it. Right. Flag with an animal in Asia. Using the logic that we did before for Azerbaijan, isn't Egypt technically considered part of Asia because a little bit of it touches Asia? We've had that one happen before, and Egypt's flag does have a bird, I think? I think it has a bird. I think it has a bird, so maybe Egypt. Is it a bird? What are you? Yeah, it's a bird. There we go. Sorry, you can barely see it. Cool. It's the eagle of Saladin. Oh, okay. Fair enough. There's also Mexico. Flag with an animal. Because Mexico's flag has an animal. Mexico is also 6 letters long. But I think Mexico is neither landlocked nor is it a small country, so... What else is there? 6-letter country. Norway, Mexico, Greece, Poland, Russia, Sweden, Brazil, Canada, France. Guys, which country would you think of first as winning lots of medals out of any of those? Because I feel like people maybe forget that Greece has a lot of Olympic medals, maybe, right? Latvia? I don't think Latvia has 50 plus medals. Canada? France? I feel like people think France, though. I may be asking Americans, right? That's the problem. I think I'm asking Americans what they think. And I think this might be... I think maybe Greece. I think Greece might be the rarest. Epic. Okay. That's pretty good. I think that category is like, there's so many options that you can potentially... It'll be diluted about what one would be rare because everyone is picking a lot of the other ones. That's not me being racist. Thank you very much. Is landlocked has 6 letters. Malawi is our classic Malawi gambit, right? I think we could go the Malawi gambit again. That's normally what we pick. So let's keep with the Malawi play. Malawi. Hey, nice. Epic. What else could you have for this? Kosovo? I think Kosovo is hang on, is Kosovo listed? Yeah. Okay, well we could do Kosovo for this one, but I think Kosovo is probably going to be common. Kosovo, right? We could do... So I think Europeans probably pick San Marino, they probably pick Andorra, they probably pick Liechtenstein, they probably pick Luxembourg, they probably pick Kosovo. So I think I'm gonna go for... I'm not trying to get rid of my American audience. I think Lesotho or Eswatini? Maybe Eswatini could be a good one. Bhutan is landlocked, but that would... I was thinking of saving Bhutan for this one, but Bhutan might be too common. You got the Vatican City is technically landlocked. You've got Switzerland, Macedonia, you've got Serbia, is Hungary small? I feel like Hungary is big, but maybe I'm thinking of EU4 Hungary. What else is in... Africa that people might not know. Something that is landlocked. Isn't Burundi landlocked? Bosnia is not. Is Bosnia? Doesn't Bosnia have a coastline? Burundi. I think Burundi is landlocked and small. Let's go! Fuck yeah. No, it's not. Democratic Republic of Congo, guys, is fucking huge. It's fucking huge. Also, the Ivory Coast has the word coast in its name, guys. Where do you think Ivory Coast is? I don't think the country that's named after a coastline is landlocked. Flag with an animal and has less is small. Flag with an animal is small. Fuck. Albania? But I think Albania again is too common. But it's not landlocked, so it could be we could do a tiny island. Right? We could have like a tiny island, which means we could play something with a stupid flag. Like, doesn't Christmas Island's flag have like something ridiculous? Yes, it does. It's got a weird bird. It has a weird bird in it. And then finally, Asian landlocked countries. Asian landlocked countries. Bhutan? Afghanistan? I was almost about to say Pakistan, but I think Pakistan does have a coastline. Most of the stands. Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Laos? Laos is landlocked. Ooh. But Laos is quite big, so maybe people know about Laos. Mongolia, yeah. Nepal. Armenia? Ooh, we could play the Armenian Asian surprise. The Armenian surprise that people forget that Armenia is technically considered Asia. So maybe we do Armenia. Let's go! 19th in the fucking world! Yeah! We keep our top 20 spot, guys. We keep our top 20 spot! Let's go! The top 20 spot is mine still, but only by one place. But I'm a pro. I'm a pro, what can I say? I've learned the games. Oh, if I did Azerbaijan here, I would have got a 0.9! I played the Azerbaijan was the rarest in 4 categories. Oh, Greece and Jersey. Yeah, oh, and Egypt. And Malawi? Oh shit, guys, we got the quadruple rare. Wait, oh no, wait, didn't I do Azerbaijan as well? Yeah, I did. So did I do the Azerbaijan in the wrong section? I did the 3rd rarest Azerbaijan. If I put Azerbaijan here, I would have gotten better points. Montserrat has a what is that flag? Hello? It has a woman. What do you mean it has an animal on it? It's a person. Huh? Are humans considered animals for this game? Hang on. I guess women are considered... What the? We are animals. I mean, yeah. But... Category? Including humans! We've unlocked our 3rd eye, guys. It says including humans. We have unlocked our 3rd eye. Now we can include humans in the flags. Okay? Oh shit, guys. Flags with animals. Flags with animals? Coat of arms? Most coat of arms have animals on them. Oh no, these are coat of arms, as in like the actual coat of arms. Flags with animals? Flags with animals. Living organism. Belize has agricultural workers. Malta has St. George fighting a dragon. Oh shit, it does. I thought it was just a plus. Herm. The flag of Herm. I've never heard of Herm in my life. Oh, because it's not an actual flag for a country. It's just a flag. Argentina has a sun with a face. Ecuador has a sun. It has a bird on it. What are you talking about? It has a sun with a face. It has a... Oh, it's the human and body parts section. Okay. Brunei? 2 hens? Does that count? I guess it also has a bird. I'm a bird? Isle of Man? Would that count? They're legs, not people. British Virgin Islands has a woman. Okay, British Virgin Islands. Remember that one, guys. Montserrat. Oh, Montserrat has a woman. The animal that she has. Woman. And then birds. Ascension Island. Bolivia. British Arctic Territory. Does that come up in GeoGrid Guesser? We did Christmas Island for ours, right? Yeah. It's the Golden Bosun. Okay. That's cute. Ecuador. Dominica. Oh, look at that. That's a cute flag. But is Dominica a country? I thought it was the Dominican Republic. Not to be confused with the flag of Dominican Republic. Eh? So it's not the flag used. Oh no, it is used. There's two Dominicas. Oh, the flag of Dominica. Oh, it's in the Caribbean. Oh, okay. I may have forgotten this country existed. My bad. Matt Painter doesn't know countries. Bermuda. What the hell is that? It's a lion, apparently. That doesn't look like a lion. Fiji has a white dove of peace. And a lion. And a... something. A walnut? I'm a Eurocentric map painter. Yeah, like I've said, I play Venice in EU4. Like, that's about it. I have like 8,000 hours in EU4. Probably 5,000 of those are in Venice campaigns, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. We'll try and remember these, guys. Try and remember these secret hints. I wonder if it would take Malta. Where was it? Animals? Plant. Fleur de lis. I feel like a fleur de lis is not a living thing. Republic of the Congo. Oh, historically. Okay, well. Yeah, Myanmar's flag is not that anymore. That's for sure. Equatorial Guinea has a tree. Okay, we don't care about trees. We care about animals. China, Canada. This is all historically. That has a dolphin. Anguilla has a dolphin. Bhutan. We knew the dragon of Bhutan. Mayotte. Which one was the rarest? Oh, Montserrat. Yeah, the woman. Okay. Are you supposed to pronounce it? I'm not French, so I don't know. It's a flower. Right. Okay, well, we got pretty good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 of the rarest answers. I just kind of blew it on... Which one did I blow it on? Christmas Island was a lot more common. Because that's a 0.8 and I got 4.6. And then Austria was a 7.4. And that's a 2.0. And then Armenia? Armenia wasn't too far behind. But yeah, I'll take that 19th place in the world. I'll take that 19th place in the world. All the way to the bank. Right, let's play some games, shall we? Let's play some games. What do you guys feel like? What do you feel like? We have multiple options. Because it's been a week now, I think, since Kingdom Come Deliverance came out. Are you guys sick of watching KCD2? Are you guys sick of watching it? I did notice yesterday's stream, I swapped to KCD2, and like 150 people just like dipped, and I was like, that's fair. That happens. That happens when a big game comes out. You'll never be sick? You need more medieval Heelys? Okay, so we have that. We have KCD2. We have Civilization 7. We have, it could be for spoilers. Yeah, that's my point, right? Like, it could be people don't want to get spoiled. It could be that people don't want to watch it anymore because they've already watched a bunch of people play it. We have Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, we do have Darkest Dungeon. We have Kenshi. We have Total Warhammer. We have EU4. We have I don't know. Factorio? Ooh, I don't know about Factorio. I think there is a plan to do a Civ 7 campaign, co-op campaign on next week. Because I think Mia is going to be busy with her classes all week, and then I think Lumi wasn't available this week. So I think next week we're going to try and fit in a Civ 7 collab. So get excited about that. I'm trying to think what else we have planned. What do I have planned? There was something else. Oh yeah, we have like a Vishine collab this week, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually say I was gonna do it. They kind of organized it, and I was just like, oh, okay. And then they said it's happening, so I guess it's happening. I guess I'm going to this collab. It's called Nuclear Winter or something, or Nuclear Nightmare, or Winter Nightmare, or Winter Nuclear Nightmare. What is it? Hockey? Puck. Nuclear Nightmare. It's like a survival horror game. I don't know about this one, guys. I'm probably gonna have a bad time. But I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing it. Civ 4? I've never played Civ 4. I have not touched Civ 4 at all. I'm a Civ 4-lit, if you catch my drift. Lethal Company's fun. Lethal Company I can stomach because it's funny. It has funny moments. I don't know about this Nuclear Nightmare game. It's nice of your friends to pressure you into a horror game. Yeah, I feel so loved. I feel so loved. With Lethal Company, at least it's funny, and I know it's fun to watch. Because funny shit can happen. I don't know what that game is like. It looks like The Thing, like the movie The Thing, yeah. So I'm a bit scared. Right, let's do a poll. Because I'm kinda easy today. I'm kinda easy what we think we should do. I pressured them into playing Dota. No, I wanted bets, technically. What's to do today? KCD2, Civ 7, Darkest Dungeon, Kenshi, and then we have one final option. I guess we could put Total Warhammer. I've been playing a little bit of Total Warhammer in my free time. I've been doing a cafe run. It's gone exceedingly well. But I am basically just playing my faction like Ikit Claw. I have basically just set up gun squads, and everything around me is melee only, so they run at me, and then I shoot them, and then I win. So I'd probably play a different faction. Also, there was a little bit of a hubbub on the Discord about how Armored Kossars are really good compared to other things, but I have Jade Warriors base melee defense being 48 at level recruit 0, I think. They was level 0 and they have 48 defense by default. And I'm a third of the way through the tech tree. And that's without like the promotion stats. So they get even more than that. I think they get like 8 more melee defense from the red line, probably. And then other stats as well. So I feel like the Jade Warriors are way too strong. Not a 200 armor peasant. It is kind of insane how many stats the tree line, the tech tree does put on the peasant units as well. And then yeah, you have the harmony mechanics, so you put them together with like a ranged unit and their stats increase, or you put them next to a lord who has the harmony boost, or you get the drum thing. You get the drum thing, and then you have the drum, go dush, 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 and then the drum gives them like 24 armor or something, and then you just sit them in a square. You never use the drums? I use the drums. I've been using the drums because the drums make your units reload faster. How's the poll going? Holy shit, guys. How the fuck is Darkest Dungeon the most popular? That's kind of bonkers. Please vote in the poll, guys. I'm going to run and get to the bathroom real quick because I want a cup of tea. And I'm home alone, so I need to get a cup of tea. Also, I need to... Oh, Lottie's on the bed behind me. People crave the dungeons? Please vote, guys. Let me know what your opinions are. And then today's vote will shape what we do for the rest of the week, because I'll probably pick things based on, you know, how we go through the week. Anyway, one sec. Hi guys. Hello. Hello. Time to vote. What? I mean, you've got a pretty big hurdle to overcome. Hello. Hello. There's the kettle. One sec. I haven't done hellos, you're right. You are correct. I have not done hellos. I have not done hellos. Give me a sec. Sorry, I was just getting up to pour the water in the tea, because I would like a cup of tea. What can we do? Not even close. Mm-hmm. Do I have beer? I have beer, yes, but it's 3 p.m. I'm not drinking beer. I've only had a sandwich today. So, having a beer would be a bad idea. See, it made sense because it rhymes. Anyway, Ooh, that looks good. That did in fact rhyme. So how about we do a what the hell? The hell is this meme? What the hell is this meme? Are you saying people can only be athletes if they have a fucking big old helmet on them and pads? What the fuck? The American mind can't comprehend people not being over 300 pounds and running fast. I'm joking. Do you actually have... Is there an American sport where you're not? Like, where you do have lots of running? Like, you have, like, the people playing the entire time? Or does that not happen? Just track? The American sport where they run fast. Track and field. Yeah, okay. Basketball? Basketball's kind of stop-starty, though, isn't it? How free-flowing is basketball? Depends on the teams. I'm getting roasted for saying that because they don't have to wear equipment, they run faster. It's all action. They don't stop unless it goes out of bounds. Anyway, rude? Rude? I'm just saying American sports doesn't make any sense. Which is true. They don't. But also, I'm not American, so of course they don't make sense to me, because I didn't grow up learning the rules. Also, I'm asking a Twitch chat, and I feel like, let's be honest, the average Twitch chatter probably not that interested in sports. Sorry, I've got a little curly whirly that I'm eating. I don't know, do you say tennis players aren't athletes? Because tennis players are very... Tennis is a very stop-starty sport. Tennis is a very, very stop-starty sport. But it also goes for like 4 hours. Depending on how competent the players are, right? I would definitely say tennis players are insane fitness, right? They have like probably up there in terms of cardio, because let's be honest, the average tennis player is probably like doing a 2-hour match, right? 2 to 3 hour match. You have to have strength in your arms, obviously, to swing the ball and hit the ball really hard, but then you also need cardio. But it's mostly cardio. That's insane fitness. But that's also a sport that is stop-starty, right? And they do get drinks breaks. But, you know, pretty much all sports gives you a drinks break. Swing the ball? I meant swing the racket, sorry. Tennis also tends to let them have little breaks. Yeah, and I think tennis players get to be like, hey, can I take a break? Like, they're allowed to be like, I would like to use my break, right? And they also have injury breaks as well. I think that's one of the good things about tennis, is that they do let you just, like... They do just let the doctor be there at all times, right? You dislike the Curly Whirly? Darkest Dungeon wins. Curly Whirly is a chocolate snack? Yes. They have, like, Curly Whirly bits. So So you can get like little bits of curly whirlies in a bag. And so that's what I was nibbling on. I was having little bits of curly whirly. In between sets, you can use the restroom, 90 seconds on standard changeover. Yeah, I think that's a good rule. I think you should, I mean, when a sport can potentially go for over 5 hours, you should probably let the players have a toilet break. Hockey have dentists at the game? Well, isn't that because they take shots to the face so often? With like elbows and sticks and stuff? Just get a bucket. Do tennis players wear cups? I've never noticed. I've never thought to ask, actually. Cadbury has the best chocolate. You're gonna upsell a lot of New Zealanders with that one? No, they don't. No cups. Because cue the New Zealanders are gonna be like, actually, Whittaker's is the best chocolate. Because Cadbury is bad. Cadbury fucking sucks. I will say, Cadbury is a lot worse now than it used to be, and you know why it's worse? It's because the Americans bought it. There, I said it. Everyone's thinking it. Everyone's thinking it. Everyone's thinking Cadbury sucks now because the Americans got their hands on it. But it's true. It is true. It's so true. Hershey bought Cadbury. You know what the clause was? You know what the clause was? They said, "Hey, we'll sell you Cadbury to you, Hershey's, but you have to keep the factories in the UK open and you can't change the recipes." Do you know what they said? They said, "Sure, we'll keep the factories open in the UK and we won't change the recipes." Do you know what they did? They closed the recipes and they changed the factories. No, they closed the factories and they changed the recipes. So yeah, thanks Hershey's for ruining a British institution. Blah, 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 blah. But they did do that. So thanks America. Big fan of that. When did that happen? Like 10 years ago, I think. They don't know the good old days of having Cadbury's chocolate. Cadbury bought out by Hershey. It was... Or is it Mondelez? It wasn't Hershey. No, so that it was Mondelez. Mondelez bought Cadbury. And now Mondelez is looking to buy Hershey's. So there you go. Cadbury. Like, Cadbury cream eggs used to be really good. And now they're not. Yeah, it was bought in 2010, so it's 15 years ago now. Back in my day! Might be an improvement if they bought Hershey's. Heyo! Aren't I right, fellow non-Americans, that American chocolate is ass? Heyo! Sorry. High five me. There we go. I think Americans would probably agree that Hershey's is ass, right? Right? Whoa! Lottie, what are you doing? You little terrorist? Oh, shite. Lottie's a little American sympathizer. She knocked over her little barricade. As an American, it's bad. You only have Hershey and s'mores. Just say it tastes like vomit because the internet told you because you didn't taste it. No, I literally have had Hershey's. I've tried it. I've tried Hershey's. It's so shit. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste sweet. You have chocolate that doesn't taste sweet. What is the point? It's not sugary or sweet. It should be. That's what chocolate is. It tastes bland as hell. It just looks like a brown bar of blur. It just, ugh. It's a brown blah, a brown bar of blur. A brown bar of blur. Anyway. I have tried Hershey's, believe it or not. Ripley's, believe it or not. What am I playing? Darkest Dungeon? Barkus Bungen. Schmarkus Schmungen. Where's Darkest Dungeon? Where is Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon. You know what I haven't touched in a while? Deadlock. You know what's impressive? The fact that people aren't playing Deadlock anymore. Did Marvel Rivals kill Deadlock? Guys, I think Marvel Rivals killed Deadlock. First time playing.
Ruin has
Please
come to our
do
family.
not die. Oh shit, I gotta do this stuff with Darkest Dungeon.
Remember
The things
our
you make
venerable
me
house, opulent and imperial,
things I do for love.
gazing proudly from
Deadlock
its historic
killed
perch
Deadlock?
above
Oh,
moor.
shit. I mean, it's not even out
I
yet,
lived all
technically.
my years in that
Right,
ancient,
because when I do this, right,
rumor-shadowed
it's gonna
manor,
go small mode, I think,
fattened by decadence and luxury.
for some reason. They kill
And yet
themselves?
I began to
Yeah, it's
tire
still
of
technically like closed
conventional
beta or closed
extravagance.
alpha or something.
Singular,
So,
unsettling tales
it is
suggested
just
the
interesting.
mansion
Hang on, let me
itself
check
was
the
a gateway
Steam
to
DB.
some fabulous and unnameable power.
Steam
With relic
DB.
and ritual, I've bent
Deadlock.
every effort towards the excavation
Deadlock.
and recovery of those long-buried secrets.
How did it kill itself,
Exhausting
guys?
what
That's a
remained
good
of our
question.
family
How did
fortune.
Deadlock hurt itself?
Swarthy
Deadlock.
workmen and sturdy shovels. At last,
Deadlock.
in the salt-soaked
There's 5
cracks
different
beneath
Deadlocks.
the lowest foundations,
I mean,
we
it still has
unearthed that
10,000
damnable
people playing.
portal and
Because it's a
deluding
MOBA.
evil.
Lack of updates? I mean, it's Valve. Valve doesn't do fast updates.
Our every step
Look at
unsettled
Dota.
the ancient earth.
Look at what the state Dota is in. And Dota still gets... Hang on, let me close that. Dota still has 277,000 people playing it right now,
I
with
alone
24-hour peak of
laughing and
589,000
wailing through those
people.
blackened arcades of antiquity.
Which is kind of interesting that Marvel Rivals has less people playing it every day, but it has more of a peak. So the people that are playing Marvel Rivals are all in the same time zone right now. Which makes me think that Marvel Rivals might be American.
I beg you, return
Um,
home, claim your birthright, and
It might be that
deliver our
it
family
might be
from the
American.
ravenous, clutching shadows.
It's like a very dominant American
Of the
esport, I guess.
darkest
American
dungeon.
game. I guess all the heroes are technically American, right? Like, all the Marvel characters are just American superheroes, right? And I guess gamers aren't sick of cape shit in the same way that moviegoers are. Nice casual game for Americans that grew up with comics. I'm gonna guess that most people playing Marvel Rivals have never read a comic. I'm gonna guess that most people that are playing the game have never touched the game in like a comic in their life. Okay, let's please don't resize in OBS. Please don't resize in OBS. I don't want to have to do this again. Please?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Ah, damn it. Hang on. I'm gonna Google it, guys. I apologize. Why does Darkest Dungeon resize in OBS? Darkest Dungeon shrinks to bottom right in OBS. Set the resolution in DD in OBS to 2560 by 480, 1440p. I added a pad filter to the source and manually adjusted it until the black bars on the top and the right were gone. What? That's not a fix. Game resizing its own in OBS. Yeah, it's basically just saying that. Okay, use borderless? Am I not in borderless? Options? Graphical? Full screen? Restart the game to take effect. Okay. Maybe try that? Apparently I'm not full screen. Okay, let's try this then. Maybe if the game is full screen it won't do that. It's a common quirk of DD. DD! What is the resolution in the source in OBS? I have it being downscaled to 1920 by 1080.
Ruin has come to our family.
I think it's 1920. I have it downscaled because I'm streaming in 1080.
You remember
So there's no
our
point
venerable
in...
house?
What the fuck is this?
Opulent and
Hello?
imperial,
Hello?
blazing proudly
Hello?
from its
Discord?
historic perch above the moor.
What? Discord? Are you doing some shit that I don't know about? You motherfucker. How do I turn this off? How do I turn this off? How do I turn this off? I've never had that on before. Is it overlay? Game overlay. What are you talking about, enable game overlay? Fuck off. You whore sons. Come on, don't get resized. Don't get resized. Don't get resized. No! What is the point? Fuck!
And we will
You
reward
bastard
with
game.
madness.
Okay, I have to screen capture it, which is so dangerous. Hang on, let me move my Discord back to the other monitor so I don't accidentally reveal any secret debut stuff, because I got some cool shit planned. Like, hang on, is this working if I press this? Guys, does this work? Can you hear me when I press that button? It's working. Whoa! The slurs. What do they mean? Okay, OBS. Window capture. Right, let's make sure I'm in this, and then I do this. I'm gonna go studio mode. I do not trust this thing. Oh, I hate this. Window capture. Darkest dungeon. Okay. Resize it. Okay. Oh wait, no, it has to go above game capture. Huh? Where am I? Where's Spout gone? Zifuk? Guys? Oh, I moved the wrong thing around. My mouse is cooked, guys. Hang on, let me just do this like this then. Eventually I'm gonna appear. Eventually I'm gonna appear? There I am. Okay. I'm gonna rename this source Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon window cap, so that I don't forget to hide it afterwards, because holy shit, that's like a playing with fire. It is playing with fire. We haven't done hellos. My cup of tea! I got ads in 3 minutes, guys. I'm gonna make my cup of tea. No, I'll do the hellos first. I'm gonna do hellos first, and then I'll get my cup of tea. Everything's falling apart? No, I'm scatterbrained. Dashboard. I got rid of my dashboard. Shite. It's so hot. I really shouldn't be having a cup of tea. Probably could have a beer. No, if I have a beer, I'm gonna be sloshed by dinner time. Viewer awards, power-ups and rewards, manage power-ups, expand the power-ups. I have the power-ups. I have the power. You would not believe it, guys. I already had it open. I've had it open the entire time. I had it open the entire time because someone did the redeem at the start. Come into madness, you. Hello to Jowsy, hello to Big Blueberry, hello to Jew Ispep, hello to Seven Sins, hello to Roboku, hello to Prefixed, hello to Nambona, hello to Minty Messiah, hello to Anazi Badger, hello to Hell If I Know, hello to Nightheart from Ruintal, hello to Light Star, hello to New Index, hello to Mr. 12K, hello to Moneyman, hello to Dentex, hello to Tommy Butts, hello to Sergeant Narwhals, hello to Rentu, hello to Fiddly Sticks, hello to Clown Wrangler, hello to Mario Stronger Soldier, hello to Nano Machines, hello to Overcat, hello to Caster Shot, hello to Takos, hello to Bethrin, hello to Dingo's Cranberry, hello to Giant Dwarf, hello to Lapis, hello to Net Exile, hello to Zweeby, hello to Forticon, hello to Heart Underblade, hello to Quasar Zero, hello to Circumzenithal, hello to Neon Hearth, hello to Element Destroyer, hello to Saberia Arthuria, hello to Expansion, hello to Legates, hello to Giga My Goddess, hello to 40 Keys, hello to Auto 2D, hello to Leona Meow, hello to Sleeping Rapper, hello to Hornet, hello to Yelash, hello to Garango, hello to Shalashashka, Hello to Nixon. Hello to James. Hello to Deadly Mist. Hello to Neon Asta. Hello to Postmortem. Hello to Mr. Brian. Hello to Laddy-Daddy-Da. Hello to Talking Pulp Press. Hello to Yushiki. Hello to Lukoshi. Hello to hello to the Ritz. Hello to Giga Swede. Hello to Thin-Hid Shadow. Hello to 04873. Hello to Roguish. Hello to Sly Cypher. Hello Santiara. Hello to Orexis. Hello to Cloud Seraph. Hello to Valeron. Hello to Romley. Hello to Monstrosity. Hello to Ann Duddle. Hello to Big Bean 619. Hello to your boy Tom the Dank Engine. Hello to the Pickled. Hello to Hector Xworth. Hello to X Crossbow. Hello to Slime Historian. Hello to Gigamash. Hello to Roll RC. Hello to Parker. Hello to Lux Twitch. Hello to Snowy Wooey. Hello to Queasy. Hello to Moo the Mule. Hello to Doomsday Dan. Hello to Fradiant. Hello to Q Peluche. Hello to Maiden Milinsky. Hello to Sears ZKQ. Hello to Erikin. Hello to Ultra Gunner. Hello to Pito. Hello to Seaweed. Seaward. Hello to Negative Energy. Hello to Ligmadic. Hello to Shy Hello Blesses Water. Hello to the Mega Man. Hello to Andomitus. Hello to Braun. Hello to Menzaf. Hello to Blue Elk Speaks. Hello to Zunzir. Hello to Raisinate. Hello to Real Tyrax. Hello to Stabberson. Hello to Long Live Cos. Hello to Pestigerm. Hello to Dakabi. Hello to Chatmiser. Hello to Blade of Sin. Hello to Wheeler. Hello to Misawa. Hello to Mostly Well. Hello to Hasdubs. Hello to Mecha Hayato. Hello to Ingenium. Hello to Jaratek. Hello to Galerm. Hello to Asalas Uni. Hello to Esso. Hello to Kanzanon. Hello to I Am Jessa. Hello to Slightly Blue. Hello to Heathcliff Official. Hello to McNuthead. Hello to Kalo Fortis. Hello to Gelfer. Hello to Stale. Hello to good old Rob. Hi guys. Hello. Hello to Veximus. Hello to Raisinate. Oh no, you're throwing stuff at me. Hi guys. Hello. Hello. I think I did it before the ads happened. I somehow managed to do 150-ish hellos in the span of a minute and a half. So that was pretty good. Hello, Fafarin. How am I doing? I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. One sec whilst these ads play. Turns out these ads are like 30 seconds in Australia. It's kind of insane. Can you tell that my roomie's back, guys? I don't know if there's a clue that my roomie is coming home. I don't know if there's a clue that my roomie is coming home. I've been trying to get her to, like, sit and wait patiently and not bark and whine when someone comes home, but it hasn't really worked. It has not really worked. Welcome back, guys, to Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Hi, guys. Ooh, a free weapon upgrade. Nice. Who needs that? It's been a hot second since we played. Wait a second. Why is the pop-up still on screen in-game, but I've just hidden it? Oh. What the heck? Guys, you're still seeing the menu. I just hid that menu. What the fuck? Like, it's... Huh? Where's my cursor? What the fuck? I'm in a menu.
Extent of my failings.
What's going on with my dungeon, Darkest Dungeon? Huh? Oh. What? Wait, what? Now it works? Oh, guys. What the fuck? Why is it breaking? Like this? What? Huh? What? Hang on, I might have to do this again. Why is it doing that? Huh? Like it's working? Windows capture. Hang on, let me make sure I'm in the game first. Windows capture. Add capture. Select the window. Darkest Dungeon. Okay. That's working. Make it smaller. Move it down in the source list. Maybe it's because I put it at full screen? I can't even see my cursor, guys, in game. What the fuck? I can see my cursor on OBS, but I can't see my cursor in game. Oh, guys, help. What the frick? Am I near the full screen button? No, look. Okay, I'll do that. Ah, now I can see it. Okay. Save these changes. Save. Okay. Exit to desktop. I guess we exit to desktop. No, that's not desktop. That's menu. Exit to desktop. There's my Steam. I love the fact that it just starts window capturing the Discord Steam afterwards. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Guys, I don't think I can play Darkest Dungeon right now. It's not working. You could see all my hentai games? What hentai games? What the hell's happening? Now that my Steam open? Come on, OBS. Okay, now it's working? Play Jump King. I owe you guys technically a Jump King punishment stream. Or I guess any punishment stream, right? I think I originally said it was going to be Jump King, but maybe there's something better? I have a big bowl of yogurt. Okay, is this working? Maybe this is working?
All my life,
if I press this, it disappeared this time. Okay. That's weird. Why is it not
discovery that could be neither
working?
Numbed nor sated.
Upgrade weapons and armor. I have a free weapon upgrade. Who's not maxed? Of our main lads. We don't... Oh, we actually have some money. Apparently Bubbleless doesn't have maxed gear. Who needs a weapon upgrade? I thought they said it was free. Question mark. Is it not free? Huh? Free upgrade, weapon ×1. I already used it. Right. That would make sense. I already used it. Hello, hello. End of the last session. Okay. Ugh. Someone yearns for adventure? I think that was Cyprus. Hack Corrector has just gone on leave, I guess. What does that question mark mean? Also, am I too big on the screen, guys? Am I too big on the screen? Do I need to make myself bigger? Littler? Too big. How's that? Okay, Veximus is restless. Too small? Just right. Okay, who needs help? Bubbleless needs help. He has... will only pray. Will only pray. Go pray. Oh, Taciturn, Tactics, and Clown Wrangler have diseases. Wait, isn't that perfect? We could just go camp and fix their diseases. Postmortem also has a disease. What should we do? 'Cause that's a thing I can do, right? I was born for it, molded by it. Because we just need to find a long campaign that's low rank, like this. And then win the first room, and then we can get rid of them. And by them, I mean the diseases. Or we could just do it one at a time, I guess. Medium champion. Didn't we need to give you like a better camping ability or something? Yeah, it was Sanctuary we needed to give you. So we didn't get ambushed. Or do you not have... Do you have it? No, yeah, we need to get Sanctuary for Taciturn. Back. Anti-ambush skill. For Taciturn Tactics. Sanctuary. Yeah. You can have 4 camping skills, right? If memory serves me correct. Medium, long. Long one. Don't make a size joke. I know what you guys are like. Martyr Seal. Okay. And then we want to buy some food. Let's just get 10. And then a torch. Oh no, we just need to get to the first room, right? We just need to get to the first room. 10 food probably isn't enough, actually, now that I think about it.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first...
Hey, look at that, search.
Squalid homes.
Okay. Well, good news. We can go this way and not get ambushed. Everyone's set. Camp. This is camp. Okay.
A moment of respite.
And
a
then
chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Use 4. And then we want to... Where are the skills again? Oh, right here. We want to use Sanctuary. And then we want to use... Leeches on Postmortem. And then we want to use the Cure on Self. And then I think that's it. Oh, we can lower some stress. Stress relief? This gets rid of 10 stress for the self. That works. And then we say rest. Let's carry on. Okay, so we rested.
The way is lit.
And
the
then we
path is clear.
Do it again.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Gravedigger's disease skill removes 1 for both herself and another target. Oh, well, I didn't have a sickness on her, so... use the leeches on them. And then... Do we have any other stress relief? I guess we just do this. And then... we... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I would like to remove some stress. There we go. Cool. And then we rest, and then we get out of here. Yippee!
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Wait, Bubbleless is still away? I can't use Bubbleless? He's still praying? Is he still upset? Affliction selfish. Please stop being selfish. You don't want to be selfish anymore. You want to be a good person. Red Chimera's not very happy either. What do you like? That seems pretty bad. Really likes the Warrens. Really likes the Warrens. Stress healed received in brothel. Okay, well, you can go in the brothel then, I guess. I do need to be careful with my money, I guess. Who are we gonna send on a mission? Hackcorrect is still gone too. We could do a squad. Oh wait, I was gonna say squad 2, but they're already level 6. Shit. Maybe we just do a quick one? Yeah, low level one. Might be good. Some antiquarian runs are in order. Yeah, we could do that. So antiquarian James has our heals, yes. And then maybe the Mad Gemsmith and ooh. Kinda need damage, don't we? Damage from position 2. Maybe we just take Retesta? That could be good. Can't use these from position 3 though. I mean position 2. So maybe take Postmortem? Or we take Emperor's Armpits. Although I think Emperor's Armpits wants to be at the back, technically. Bloodbat? Bloodbat could work. And then we need to change their equipment. Oh gosh, unequip all trinkets, sure. Sort by item. Vestal? Vestal? Virtue chance, max HP, healing if in position 2. Maybe the... Don't I have a flat healing percent? There we go. Which one was this? Oh, Virtue Chance. The Tempting Goblet. Seems pretty bad. Or it seems potentially bad. And then you. What do antiquarians get? Do they have units? Oh, extra healing skills. And max health. That's just straight up good. What the heck? There's no drawback on that one. Dodge or protection? Maybe just dodge. Just don't get hit. And then you probably want to get this one and this one. And then you... Do we even have any for you? Oh, we do. Bleed skill chance. Maybe we use the Tempting Goblets. It does make her very stressed. It also makes her dodge and tanky. And then maybe something that lowers stress. Is there anything that lowers stress? This is also just like a flat good buff, I just realized. Right? 60% damage. It's just straight up a 15. It's always the 15% extra health. So it just seems like a good pick. And then you... So that's 30% healing skills, 20% stress. This is 15% healing skills. This is extra damage. So maybe take this one off and then put this one in. Just to get as much heal up as possible. And then, I think that's everyone? At Death's Door? No, but the 15% max health is always applying. See? She gets 4 extra health. Everything else is just a straight buff. We could get the resists. I did buy the DLCs, but for this run I'm not using them. Where are we at? Where are we going? Oh, we're in the Weald. Oh, wait. Sell one. Poison? Yeah. Embark. Why not give more damage? Because I wanted to tank. Yeah, no one has died. It's still my first run. Sorry, I'm trying to eat my yogurt before it goes bad in the heat.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Do people... Is the unpopularity of Darkest Dungeon overblown, or is it maybe just confirmation bias from people who prefer the old one? The first one. Let me just check. Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon 2. So Darkest Dungeon 1 has 4,497 people playing, including me. Darkest Dungeon 2 has 3,000 people playing. Ooh. Interesting. It is actually less popular, and the reviews are worse. Charts? Let's see their player. What was their max player? The peak was 23,000. When it came out. What about Darkest Dungeon 1? The peak was 20,000. And that was tied with a free weekend, I think. Most of my friends who played 2 didn't gel with it like they did with 1. Cheaper, out longer, Epic Store exclusiveness, yeah. It just got a new update last week. Yeah, and only 7,000 people played it when it launched. So they managed to double the player count. Wait, no, hang on. Prior to that update, only 1,000 people were playing Darkest Dungeon 2. And so it's actually on the slump down from the peak of 7,000. It's at 4,000 right now. So if you compare that to Darkest Dungeon 1, Darkest Dungeon 1 is actually getting daily peaks of around 6,000 to 7,000 people. And prior to that, Darkest Dungeon 2 was getting maybe 1,000 people playing. Mods and stuff also account? Yeah, that's true. I've seen all those horny mods now. I saw the Hololive ones. I've been aware of them. I've been made aware of those mods. Because you guys don't stop talking about them. Right, let's go. Oh god, this is a big one. No scouting for me today, guys. Yay! Some money. Might wanna... Shit.
Mechanical hazards.
That was not... That was not mechanical, that was like a mushroom. Scouting! There we go. Dunk, 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 dunk. What do I have to do? Gather 3 medicines. Okay. Is this a medium? Oh, this is a medium. I thought this was a short. I've picked the wrong mission, guys.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Should I just abandon? I didn't bring enough supplies. I thought this was a short. I think I forgot to choose which mission I wanted to do, and I picked the default one that was selected. My bad, guys. Even if it was short, where are your shovels? I may have forgotten. Try to recoup some losses. Well, we've got a battle this way. So I guess maybe we can get lucky. Nice. Nice. Pop the dodge. I guess we have the antiquarian, so we should probably like try and
Their formation is broken.
try and get through them. Dodge it. Nice. Are you still alive? Yes. Everyone is still alive. Oh, that sucks. Big stab. Oh, so I do this on her. And she gets marked for 3 turns.
Another one falls.
And then he gets a buff. Ooh, never
Remind yourself that
punished.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Never punished, guys. I want to use this. Hey, wait, I've got food now. Maybe we could find a shovel? Hang on, guys. Hang on, we might be onto something. Uh-oh. Maybe we can find a shovel. Is that... Ooh. I should probably use a torch, to be honest.
on, fiend.
Goodbye, gelatin. Goodbye,
Another
gelatin.
abomination cleansed
Dodge
from
it.
our lands.
Ah, shite. Oh, it only just does damage. I was scared it was gonna do worse. Oh. Oh, I missed. Of course it resists. Smite it.
Continue the onslaught.
It's not real, it can't hurt you. Well, it's in the game, so of course it's not real. So then we use this guy to search things, right?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Ooh,
fall.
medicine. That's the objective. Maybe we'll find... Oh, no, never mind. We found another obstacle. I forgot to use the torch. I'm gonna Iron Swan the last lad. Nice.
Destroyed.
Up our dodge.
Inspiration
Dodge it.
and improvement.
That was not a dodge, guys. Post it. And then zap his ass. Shit. And then dodge it. Hit back.
Devastating blow.
And then dodge it. And then hit back. Dodge it. Damn it. Poison? Okay, he's dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And then we can point blank. Lads? Oh, it has to be him.
Eradicated.
And then just ask him a question. And then we'll heal someone if we can. Dodge machine.
The wounds
Hey!
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
They can be beaten. Bada bada bum, bada bada bum. Oh. Search.
Wealth
Wow!
beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the fool.
Oh, look, another one.
alike.
Oh, this one's already been looted. Because they put all the other loot in the other backpack. Watch your step. Okay. Can I not have anything shovel related, please? Why are they getting stressed? I just lit a bunch of... What? But it's... Huh? Why are we the ones surprised? This is not the order we like. This is a bad order to have. Yep. Oh, wow, that's not good. Stun. Oh, I could have moved 2 spots. Damn. There's a wee bit of stress. Okay. Dodge it again. Nice. Dodge it again. Nice. Dodge it again. Nice. I'm willing these dodges into existence, guys. Just like I willed that crit into existence. Just like I swap spots. And then I asked them a question. 1 health, damn. And then we could go for a team heal. A mighty 2 heal. Nice. Good. Stab the front one, maybe. Yeah.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Axe that one. Yeah. Even more food.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Torch,
trick of
shovel?
the light?
Would love a shovel. Would love a bit of shovel. gelatin. What? Wait, why am I surprised? Again? Question mark? Can you not go for her, please? Can that move hit, please? Can you not do that on him? It's dark? It was like 3 bars. Oh, shites. If I do this, we're now in order. Ooh, a group heal 5? That's pretty good. Every pip increases danger? Oh, shite. Ow. Dodge it. You're supposed to be the dodge master.
Executed with
Yelly.
impunity.
Nice. Get your happiness up. Be less stressed. Is it kind of weird that, like, critically killing someone makes you feel better? It's kind of dark, I guess. I mean, it's dark as dungeon.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ooh, Cryotelenicus. Oh, what the hell? It came back. Oh, not again.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Have we got the dodge up? Do it again. Be even more dodgy. We just need to heal the guy at the back, but I'm in the wrong spots. Okay. Slime. Isn't she supposed to have crazy dodge? She has 33 dodge. Why is she not dodging? There we go, we're back in order. Back in order. Pop a heal on him. 8? A level 1 healer doing 8 heal is pretty good. The level 1 skills and everything. Not bad!
This expedition at least promises success.
Now, an old coffin is slightly ajar. Do we want to pry it open? The answer was yes. I guess we may as well use our torch
The way
and
is
take
lit.
the money.
The path is clear.
A portrait.
We require only the strength to follow it.
A portrait instead of a citrine. Oh, and the deed. Journal page, sorry. Oh, come on. There's another thing in the way. Aha! Open. Hey, the medicine. Oh, shit. We need to swap something out. I guess the money? Wield is just shovel spam? Oh, well, I didn't know that. Hello, mushroom people. Big axe question. Big shot person. Lose the food? Oh, I missed. Speaking of missing, dodge. Must be dodgy geezers. Good dodgy geezer. Oh yeah, they have mark, so we should use the mark thing on the tank.
Weaken.
Shits. Shits. Yeah, maybe we should mark. If we're up against the mushroom people, we should probably mark our front lad. Lady. Use herbs to heal. Hey, heal. Dodge it. Axe. Hi, Mom. They don't like, poisons or Not poison, bleed, right? Blight is like, they kind of resist it. I think. Ow. There are websites that give recommended supplies. I don't really want to have the game be ruined. TBH.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
A victory, nonetheless. TBH, I'd rather have the game be unknown to me. I think if you know too much about this game, it's not as fun, right? Right? Am I insane to think that? The strength of the game is the mystery? Is that another obstacle? Guys, we just have obstacles. TBH. Camp? I feel like we just dip, because I don't have any shovels. And I don't want to get all my guys even stressed. Even more stressed. So I think I just dip and take what we've got, because this is a lot of money. That's 1,000, 250, another 250, 2,500, I should say. A bunch of codexes, some... This is 3,000. This is portrait, citrine, deed. I think we just dip. Stress first? Oh, yeah. Camp for the stress room.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Nice. Oh, wait. James doesn't have the ambush reduction. Shit. Oh, wait, no, we have this one. Yay! Any stress relief? We could get a random trinkets. Oh, wait, would resupply potentially give me a, shovel? It gave me a key. It gave me a holy water. It gave me food. Well, that seems pretty good. I just got a very rare abomination one. Negative 40% stress inflicted on party. Negative 40% on transformation stress. That seems pretty good. Probably worth. I mean, I may as well use that. Just take it. And then, stress relief, stress relief, stress relief. Oh, and I don't think we have anything else. Okay. Maybe I'll try Abomination now? Yeah, maybe I will.
As the light gains purchase,
Okay, and now we just leave.
spirits are lifted,
Just dip.
and purpose is made clear.
Just dip and weave.
A setback, but not the end of things.
Oh, we got a lot of money out of that, so thank you very much, game. Guys, I'm starting to think the antiquarian might actually be useful. Pink, 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 pink. What do we get? Soft! There's only one word to describe you, and I'm gonna spell it out for ya. S-A-W-F-T. Soft. You could have checked the what? The mail. Anemic. Mankind hater. Lygophobia. You miss Enzo. He and Big
time,
Bill
you
reunited.
will know the tragic extent of my failings.
They reunited at the Jericho Cruise. Soft isn't bad. I know I like soft and squishy. I like touching soft and squishy things. you can probably infer what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm just gonna be 1 second. I got a bowl of... Well, I've got a clean bowl that I need to empty, so I'll be 1 sec. I'm just gonna rinse it in the sink. Um, Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, Lottie, Lottie, barked because other roomie is back now. So now everyone is home. Everyone is home. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Tagstorians? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Valentine's Day. Guys, what should we do for Valentine's Day? On the old weekend, I guess. Not weekend, I guess it's Friday, right? Be alone? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be probably streaming. Oh wait, no, hang on. I just remembered. Guys, I have a dentist's appointment in the morning, so I might be late for stream by a little bit, because I need to go get my teeth examined. Get that game that I got Mako? She didn't take it. She ignored the... I bought that for her, and then she didn't use it, so I got a refund. It automatically gave me a refund. Late for Valentine's Day stream. That means she has a boyfriend. Guys, you all know that I'm gonna be forever alone, so... yeah, I'll be like, I don't know, half an hour late, I guess, for stream. But, yeah, hopefully my roomies don't get weird about Valentine's Day, because, I don't know, things haven't been great. Date the dentist? I don't think my dentist's gay. Don't worry, we don't think you have a boyfriend. I mean, I play Europa Universalis 4. I'm probably gonna be single forever. Just kidding. I think, didn't Leif get a girlfriend somehow? I think he did, actually. Content creator of EU4, Dum, somehow got a girlfriend. Oh wait, Zwelik has a child as well. Now that I think about it. Maybe playing EU4 does get you, quote-unquote, bitches. Maybe we should level up this. Do we have any of our main squad not leveled up? Yes. There we go. Okay. Let's do some main squad shenanigans, eh? It didn't get me bitches. Not yet. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. What is that? The Necromancer's Collar. I didn't know Darkest Dungeon was that freaky. Occultist only. 30% stun chance, 40% debuff chance, 3% crit, negative virtue chance, stress increase. Don't know if that's good or not. Ancestor's Signet Ring. Accuracy, protection, stress. Bounty Hunter. Plague Doctor only. kill the unstable flesh. Heaven's hairpin. Stress reduction? Accuracy up. If torch is high. That could be good. Lepers would love the ring. Where is it? Yeah, but I have to do a champion difficulty, and I don't know if I would be able to survive that. Because I haven't really gone that hard. There's a focus ring for a medium. If I kill the wizened hag. That could be good. But I think I have to rethink my strategy, my squad, because all of my main guys are too high a level now, right? Because it's apprentice level 1, so like these guys can't go. Yeah. We could take our stress relief, our Helion. We could take Post-Mortem as a damage dealer. And we could take James as our healer? Perhaps? You can take it? Can you? No, you're too high a level. You're too high a level. Abomination time? What are your unique ones? You get dodge and speed, and you also have damage increase. Dodge and speed, and resist. This is move resist and move skill chance, and this is negative move skill chance. So I could combine that with that to circumvent the move resist. Oh no, that's skill chance reduction for yourself. Never mind. So you can't stun or do moves, it's just raw damage. Okay. No mark? Fine, then I won't take you. Who would be a better damage dealer? Would the Abomination be good? Ah. Oh, very tanky. Try it, Smile. Well, I feel like the holy people will be very upset. You're calling it a dump? What the heck? I mean, J-Man can mark, but then we don't have a healer. Oh wait, we do have a healer. Emperor's Armpits is the dog. Just take... We could just take this squad. Vox Machina. Then we just need to get your equipment. Which is the crit and the dodge. Probably. Damage, stress, speed. Damage, speed, stress. Maybe we just get more dodge. Plus 5% prot, plus 10% dodge. If I keep the torch up. But that's a lot of stress gain. But we have the stress relief. Less healing received, more dodge, more accuracy on melee attacks. Not sure. I do have some that I could sell. Shift click this one to sell. This one. And this one. They should allow you to combine trinkets to get like a better chance, like in Total Warhammer. Combine 2 low tier trinkets to get a better one? Or would that be OP? Okay, I have 2 of this one. Sell that one. I got 2 of this one. I got 3 of this one. Okay, well let's just go with this then. Provision. So, we want torches? It's a medium one, right? Yeah, torches. We are in the Weald, so double food, shovels, this. Okay, let's go? Question mark? Maybe some of this. Oh wait, hang on. Sell one back. Low tier trinket be like combine yourself now. I'd give that a +2.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Is it this lady?
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears
Ooh, a scout.
form both wretched and malevolent.
Okay. Which way, Western man? Left or right? Probably right? I mean left? It's probably left, so maybe we go right and try and get as much reward as possible. That said, there are 2 obstacles straight off the bat. Should we just go straight for the boss? It's time for Haglove. Ah, sticky goo. Shadow draw. Slow draw. What is that? Oh, shite. That seems bad. Okay. This is the buff to the party. Bing, bada, bing, bing, bing.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Let's hit the last one. She's almost dead. Let's finish her off. Damn. If only I shot the other one. Let's zap her ass. And let's, dodge it. Let's dodge it again. Dodge it again. Let's not dodge it, I guess. Let's dodge it again. There we go. Yeah, we need to get our stress down. Okay, she's down.
Is broken. Maintain defensive.
Let's inspire. Okay, that's pretty good. Hit that one. Dodge it again. I feel dodging should give you a stress debuff, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like it should. Just keep playing for them. Ooh, what's this? Sid Meier's Civilization 7 is now available on Steam. An item you have wishlisted is now released. Guys, should I go buy Civ 7 again? Ooh, big schmote. Aw, man, getting a crit on a corpse doesn't give you a stress relief. If they sponsor me again. I got asked if I wanted to do a sponsor, guys. But let's just say it starts with a V and ends in Alarant. And I don't know if I should do it just for the shits and giggles.
Soothed. Sedated.
Hey, look at that.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven
Maybe
into
they'll
the
lock this
mud.
guy's better. Hey, nice. disliked Civ 6, so I'm not sure you'll try Civ 7. I enjoy it, but I also like Civ 6, so it is what it is. Ooh, a sconce.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Do it for the money? It could be
only the strength to follow it.
not that bad. I don't know. It's been described to me as like a group thing, but I don't know who else is in it. I also haven't played like a CS. I've never played Valorant, and the last time I played Counter-Strike was like maybe 2000 and...
Beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the fool.
Oh my god. Maybe like
Jurek 17
2000...
cheered Dex 500. The ancestor is a pretty bad person
Yeah,
and
I
every
know.
boss is someone he fucked over. He invited sorcerers and necromancers to the palace, murdered them in sleep and then raised them and his servants.
Yeah.
Worked with an ambitious young lady who shared his interest in herbology or whatever and makes her live in the woods after doing the deed.
Yeah?
Sacrificed some girl to the fishes for gems.
I kinda figured
He
those ones
hired
out.
bandits to act as a police, not to mention what he did to the Crimson Court.
Thank you for the bits. I kind of figured he was a bad guy. Anyway, one sec. I've got to put the windows closed because they're... Put the windows... I've got to close the windows because the aircon's on. Thank you, bits, Jurek. I will say that does feel like you are trying to... Not necessarily try to spoil. I think you're just sharing your hobby with me, but do try and keep the spoilers on the minimum, I guess? Because, like, I'd like to experience the game myself, if possible.
Annihilated.
Rain of Light. That's just being in Liverpool. No, it's not Liverpool. Where does it rain the most? Actually, fun fact, it rains more in America than it does in north of the UK. Specifically New York. I think maybe we just pop this. Yeah, someone I knew was like, hey, the UK is so miserable, it just rains all the time. And then I looked up like average yearly rain between like Liverpool and average yearly rain of New York, and New York rains much more. At least it was back then. Maybe it's not now. But let's just get some stress relief going. Bang. I figured I'd have some of the gist. I've kind of figured out like straight away that the ancestor is a bad guy, considering he talked about killing people in their sleep and turning them into zombies. I kind of figured that one out, but like, yeah, don't go too much into the spoilers, guys. I'm not gonna get mad because like, I think I would be more mad if it was Kingdom Come Deliverance, definitely. I would definitely be more mad if that was like a KCD spoiler, because that's a game I do care about the story about more than so than this. Not that I don't care about necessarily the plot, but the plot isn't essential, you know? Ow! We're all slightly damaged, so let's go for a party heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we can get some cheeky little stress relief, perhaps, on... There you go. Big old axe you a question. Big old stab you a question. There we go.
Continue the onslaught.
Whee! Is this a camp I can search? Oh, it is. Oh, never mind, there was nothing in it. It was decrepit, just like me. Sure, why not? Ah, it's just a tree. Ah, it's just a box. Hey, a portrait. A journal snippet. Are these worth anything? It's just a bunch of people complaining about stuff. They were cultists. They were ferocious but clumsy. I just get rid of these. I don't know. Apparently they keep dropping unless you bring them home. I think someone said that. Oh. Pop a search tag. You know what'd be lovely? A super search. What's it called? A crit search. That would be nice. That'll be nice. Back in my day, we didn't have any stinking crit searches. Oh, shite. Hey. Dim lights. Well, I'll light it up then. Shit. Let's repost the gunner. Because then we can get the repost's counterattack on the gunshot. That he will inevitably do on everyone. Oh no, it's my turn. Never mind. Speed us up. Aw, what the fuck was the point? What the hell was the point? Heal yourself in the music the moment you want it. You never let it go. Has my chat gone to sleep? I just realized it's 4 o'clock. Are you guys... Is it... Hang on, where's my dashboard? Do I need to refresh my chat, guys? Yeah, chat died. Why is it doing that? There we go. We're live. Yeah, I was gonna say, no one reacted to me talking about how much I wanted to not get spoiled for KCD. So I was like, oh, maybe chat died. Schrodinger's chat. Yeah, welcome back, guys. Sorry. My OBS just, like... My chat in OBS is... I need to also refresh, I think. Is there a thing that I can do for this? Do I just hit Control R to refresh it? Maybe I need to go into OBS Control R. Yeah, it does. Okay, we're back. I can see chat again. Cool. Let's just do it. Run them through. Okay, the ad is killing chat? Do you reckon it's that?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Because that could make sense. That would make sense, actually, if it is the ad. Because that keeps happening. But it's normally around 4 PM for me when it happens. And then it doesn't happen for the rest of the stream. Oh, piss. He has 2 dodge. How are you missing? Dodge it. Oh, and then you get hit. Oh. What a joke. What a joke. Oh, and then you miss again. He has 2 dodge. The hell is going on? Okay, he's dead. Hello. Hello. Okay, we'll sort that one out.
Triumphant pride precipitates a
Hydrate?
dizzying fall.
What should I hydrate with? You've got 2 options. I got a cup of tea and I got a glass of water. And then I will stretch. Because I kind of turtled a little bit. Not turtled, sorry. I kind of shrimped a little bit today. When talking about US sports. Beer? Oh, this is the final room towards the boss. I'm going to assume it's the boss. Yeah, let's camp. Well, not let's camp. Let's do that. And let's back it up. Back it up. Stop stepping on my feet. Okay, camp. Good luck, thank you.
A moment of respite.
May as well use this.
Steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I think I over-prepared for this one, guys. Avoid ambush? Oh, we don't have it. Oh, no, we do. Revel party. Lose accuracy and speed, but gain stress. Lose stress. No, that's not good. Buff for him. All companions lose stress. Lose stress, lose stress. One companion gain accuracy and dodge. Lose stress, gain protection. How about we use Bless on her, on our Helion, and then we pop the clean guns. So they both have buffs, because they're primarily our damage dealers. And then I think that's it. We are healthy and mentally steeled for this challenge. I am glad to face these dangers with all of you.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Time for the boss. I'm going to assume it's the boss. Yeah!
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
So she has a big cauldron. 100 health. She herself has 66 health. Hey, it's Cleo. Hag on hag action. Sexy. Okay, let's do our buff. Into the pot. I figured that's what's gonna happen. She puts people in the pots. Ah! Meat tenderizer? Oh, shite. How do I get my friend out of the pot? Cauldron full. Kill the pots? Does that not kill my friend? Oh wait, the cauldron now has 14 health. Instead of 100. If my character dies, do their items die with them? Because I have my really good items on them. Only if you run. If you win, you get them back. The whole party has to die for you to lose items. Okay. I'm not sure what the gimmick is yet. I haven't figured this one out. She's got into the pot and meat tenderizer. I'm scared she's gonna kill the person in the pots. I'm scared if I hit the pot, I'm gonna kill the person inside.
A decisive pummeling.
You need to hit the pot. Oh. Okay. I guess I gotta hit the pot. Aye! The pain! She's aye posting. Seasoned to perfection. Ugh, she threw a frog at us. Good luck.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. And then she throws someone else in. Is that not dodgeable? Can I not dodge the pot? Wow! Now that's a heal. I'm boiling! Seasoned action. No, your backseating is unforgivable. How dare you? How dare you tell me what to do? Joking. Soup. Person soup. Wow, that was a big hit. But then someone else just gets thrown in, right? Is that not dodgeable? This feels very low stakes, but what do I know? I'm boiling! Do I need to kill her without anyone in the pots? But she's almost dead. But it seems like every time I take someone out the pot, she just instantly puts someone else in the pot. So, like, I'm scared of putting her, like, attacking and not killing the pot first. Can't see the health bar. She's on, like, that much health.
Perched at the very
there we go.
precipice of oblivion.
Oh, shit. Whoa! Okay, I won.
Leave her corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she spawned.
A lucky dice and a stunstone. Just blitz the hag down before people get... Before the guy gets out the pot. Oh. Can I heal this with food? Yes. Maybe we should just leave. So we don't lose anyone. Because I've done the objective. So. The pot is how she protects herself, so your DPS gets caught on... Or the DPS attacks the pot. Yeah. I just wasn't sure what the gimmick was. Like, if you were supposed to keep them alive in the pot, or maybe let them try and hit them out of the pot, but then she kept putting people back in the pot as soon as I got another person out. So it's like, okay, well, what do you want me to do? Stay in the pot or leave the pot? Accuracy and crit, but negative dodge. Who should have that? Let her cook. Slugger! Oh yeah, my healer has Slugger. Nice. Necromania. Oh, jeez. Clumsy. Oh, that's bad.
Woe to the sheep. Or does the absence of the shepherd not invite the wolves?
The abbot has sequestered himself in the wine cellar, ostensibly to consider how best to help his parishioners cope with the deluge of godless horrors. Now, it sounds like he's having a booze. I mean, everyone's fine. Health-wise. And sanity-wise. We've got 19k, so maybe we should... I haven't been paying attention to my upgrades, actually. We could make it cheaper. Is there anything more important? Making it cheaper? Making it cheaper? Heroes of Resolve level 1 sometimes appear. Making it cheaper. My roster being bigger? Maybe getting more sanity removal would be good, because I have like level 1 tavern and level 1 church. Or the sanitator. Maybe get the sanitator better. Better dudes are better than more? Yeah, but I already have better dudes that I'm leveling, technically. I don't want to replace anyone. If I accept backseating, you are the chosen one. I probably shouldn't have... I probably should have said banana. That was my bad. Sanitator! Good game. Battlefield 5. If Battlefield 5 came out, like, 3 years later, people would be like... Wokelfield 5, more like. Battlefield Woke. Or like Battlefield W instead of Battlefield V. Battlefield Woke. Right? And they were probably already selling it anyway. They were saying that at the time. Never mind. The internet is fuzzy, and I don't remember when certain things line up. Like the internet's obsession with whatever woke is feels.
In time, you will know
recent.
the tragic extent of my failings.
Specifically that word. Because women were in it, and then she had like a mechanical arm, I believe. Maybe we'll just get this.
A
And this.
sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
That's true. Was she bald? I thought she had hair. What do I think woke is? It's when you're awake. I have woken up. I'm awake now. To be honest, I don't know. Everyone wakes up. Unless you die, I guess. You've gone woke because you're in the stream. You have to be conscious to chat. I think it's just one of those terms that has completely lost meaning, and that what people talk about changes from person to person, and there's no cohesive like actual reason. So it leads to just things being very confusing. To me, at least. Partly because I don't engage in that side of the internet, although I keep mentioning it, I guess. But, I don't know. I am simply in the don't worry, be happy arc of my life, I guess. And I just kind of don't care about anything like that. Although sometimes it affects me, I guess. Can I do all three? What's 14 times 4? No, I can't. 14 times 3 is too many. Damn. Let's just do that.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals.
I guess there's no point in hoarding these materials, right?
The bloodshed.
I may as well use them. I may as well use my materials. I have too many busts. If only that was true IRL. If only that was true IRL. It's a good mindset. Hello. Hello, I'm confused. Hey, thank you.
Rastalilon
You have
just
to be subscribed to join the
resubscribed for
estate?
23 months. Clio Icleorb.
But I'm not recruiting anyone at the moment, so yeah. Do you like horror games? No. You could say I don't like horror games, in fact. A subathon for breast augmentation. I looked into it, and apparently it's like 7,500 in Australia to get a breast augmentation. Which seems like a lot of money. But then it also doesn't seem like a lot of money when you think about it. It's like a permanent adjustment to your body. So 7,500 doesn't seem that much, you know? Like, to me, it feels like something that permanent and changing and life-altering should be quite expensive. But what do I know? Thank you, Rastamon. Thank you for 23 months of support. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Permanence? I mean, yeah, you can get it changed. I don't know. Like I thought about it, but part of it was just like... I do enjoy being flat. But also it would be nice to have, I don't know, maybe a bit more. Just because it makes, I've had it so that people, like, when I dress, like, not necessarily, well, I guess I do kind of dress androgynously, so I do sometimes, like, run afoul of, I don't know, people confusing me, or people getting confused by me. Especially when I had short hair. That was extra bad. Like, sometimes I just wear push-up bras to stop people from being weird about it. Embrace your flatness. I'm happy with my size. It's just, I think it would be nice to have a little something. And, you know, a little junk and junk. But also, you know, people's behavior changes on the size of your breasts as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how you're treated is, based on your breast size. It's kind of fucked. Like, people will treat you differently because you have bigger tits. They tend to look lower. No, they just, like, kind of stare at you and sexualize you more. You don't really know. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, like, I guess the only alternative would be for, like, guys would be, like, imagine if you had, a giant, obvious downstairs region, right? And it was so obvious. Like, you wore pants and you could see it through the pants. And then, like, every time you walked in public, everyone would be like, huh? And see that? You would be happy too? I feel like getting stared at randomly is... like, that is, I don't know. Who do you pay money to get that? I don't know. I think you can't affect that, right? I don't think there's something you can really do to change the size of your men's stuff. I think boobs are very beautiful on other people. Well, the thing is, you just get treated differently, and it also, you know, catcalling and everything. Like, you get sexualized more often in public, especially when there's alcohol and young men involved. If you have, like, more of a bust, like, men are gonna be more gross about it. Women also can be kind of gross out about it as well, because, like, you know, the first thing they'll be like is, OMG. You have giant tits. I had friends who had big boobs. And, you know, I've witnessed them go through the stress of having to deal with that. Isn't this really good? Stress reduction, healing up. Stun skill chance, damage down. Wait, don't I have this? Don't I have that? Sacred Scroll? I thought I had that. Is it on James? Aston? Didn't I get this? Oh, I guess I could just remove items again, but I feel like that's a waste of time. Didn't I have this? Oh, no, I don't have it. I have a lot of veteran heroes. Yeah, I don't really know how to play this game, like how much to pace it. Like, should I be going for the darkest dungeon now that I have maxed out characters? I have no idea. I feel like I shouldn't. I need to kill a shuffling horror. No, I don't want huge boobs, guys. It's not that I want huge boobs. I just... There's... There's pros and cons to it. It's a lot of money. And also you have to bear with the fact, you have to remember the fact that my entire wardrobe would have to change. Like, if I got an augmentation, I would have to buy new bras. I would have to buy new tops. Unless I want to walk around with just very tight tops, I guess, for the rest of my life. You have to change a lot of things. Like, it's more expensive than just the surgery, right? Because then you also have the recovery, and then you also have the buying new clothes and everything. You can be my Saudi prince. No, it's fine. I have two minds of it, is that it would be nice to maybe have more junk in my front trunk. And also my back trunk. But also, I'm fine with how I look. I think if I had like one of those buttons where it's like, hey, you can get it for free if you want, I probably would press it, but like, I wouldn't go overboard. Like, I'm pretty fucking flat, guys. If you squint, I'm like a B cup. If you squint. Architects assemble. I mean, it's less so weight from like being unhealthy, and more so like, and you're gonna all be like in chat, but like, you know, one of the easiest ways to increase your breast size is to get pregnant and to have a baby. But then the rest of your body is affected quite negatively by the fact that you have to. The fact that you have a baby, like your body is permanently altered by the fact that you have to have a baby. Like all of your organs get squished up to make room for a baby. Yeah, my sister's starting to revert to her previous size. Your rib cage permanently is altered. Because your rib cage, once your rib cage moves to have a baby, it doesn't go down.
Alter and Angel just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank
Clio
you.
I wave.
Thank you, Alter and Angel. Thank you for 5 months support. What were you using the ribs for? Well, it affects how your body looks. I'd rather not have my ribs moved, to be honest. How did we spiral into this conversation? It just happened. It's called being a streamer. You talk about weird topics. Damage versus Eldritch, bleed resist, max health down. That's the unstable flesh. I don't think I want that. Short veteran. These missions are not very... These rewards aren't very good. Kill the siren. We haven't done that. Can I take Sway Tovston for this? I guess my squad is kind of a low rank. Pregnancy doesn't affect everyone the same? No, I mean, that's true. Like, different people are affected in different ways, but... We could... Can level 6 people go on level 3 stuff? Yes. This is the Warrens. Warrens like bleed. Not blights, I think, right? They want bleed, not blights. Do I have a bleed squad? Because my blight squad is for this one. Vestal. Gain damage, gain protection, gain healing, gain stress. Focus ring, accuracy, crit, dodge. So we could get another focus ring and the necromancer's collar, but I have to do the champion difficulty. We could try it, and we could very easily just dip as well. We have the money. We have 19,000. We could take our main squad for this. Because everyone's here. And everyone's ranked up, I think. Oh, not everyone's skills are ranked up. Hang on. Is this skills or weapon? No, that's equipment. This would be expensive. Maybe buff the damage dealer's skills? Fully upgrade at least 4 of hero skills. That's blind fire. Okay, well, I mean... Okay, we haven't got much money now. So maybe we do a quick run to make some money. So we get our antiquarian out. Let's just do a money run. And... Let's just do a money run. Short apprentice. Short apprentice. Dodge if HP above. 75%. We don't have stress reduction, so maybe not the estates. Maybe we do the weld again. Or maybe the warrants? Pig people. No, let's do the weld, because we've done the weld. What are your thoughts on the shit show that is Civ 7? I wouldn't call it a shit show. I would call it a game that needs updates. Which is true for every game. Critting is stress reduction. That's true. It's not worth the price.
I knew
If you are a massive Civ fan, you will like it.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
If you only like one type of Civ game, if you prefer Civ 5 over Civ 6, if you prefer Civ 6 over Civ 5, actually, I think if you prefer Civ 6, then you're probably gonna like it. Well, that was quick. Nah. Oh, a map. Can we have a crit search, please? Oh, cannot. Do you think the people who made the game are happy with the state they released it in? I wouldn't have any idea, because I don't know what it's like to be in a game. I don't know what it's like to be in game dev and to release a game that gets panned. It's not even panned, it's mixed, I think, right now. Right? Let me check. Last I checked, it was mixed. Where's S in the alphabet? Hello? There. It is 52% of the 12,000 reviews on Steam are positive. It's a good game, but it has problems. It has an 81 on Metacritic. I watched, what's his name? Bostius? He had a video on it. His quote-unquote review. That's like, I think 5 days old now. And he was like, it's 1 step forwards, 2 steps back, I guess. And I think I would agree with that in regards to quite a lot of it. Also, a lot of his criticisms had already been patched. Also, they're working on fixing it. Like things like the UI being bad, that can be fixed. That can be fixed. And they've said they're going to work on it. Because that is the #1 complaint they've received, is that the UI is bad. Other things that need changing are the map generation, which I think they've mentioned that they're going to work on that as well. And then also... probably like AI behavior. But, you know, there are things that definitely need changing that, in my opinion, that I think is maybe more core to the game experience. For example, I think some of the age mechanics are a bit rough, unfortunately. And how the age system works, I think, isn't necessarily a good execution of their idea. What else? There's other stuff, of course. AI doesn't cheat with extra settlers? No, so the starting difficulty, I mean, the deity difficulty doesn't get, like, a massive bonus on you at the start. They get extras, they get extra, stats from, I think, their settlements. Oh, I just completely walked over that. Whoops. I also knew it was coming. Yeah, no, I think Civ 7 is a fun game with issues. If you just care about gameplay and you can excuse the UI being kind of not great, I think you will like Civ 7. If you can't, then just wait for them to patch it. If the price is an issue, wait for a sale.
Press this advantage.
Big old crit. Actually, that's a good one to get marked, right? Because he's got riposte. Although he's not doing much damage, huh? But that worked. Okay. It wasn't so bad. We can do Iron Swan.
As the fiend falls.
And then we put a... mark target, then buff the target? So if I do that... okay, then he gets the buff. That's pretty smart. Hang on. Simply buff the person that's marked to... never mind.
As the enemy crumbles.
Never mind. That didn't work. Yeah, that's the idea. Do that, and then heal again. Get a tank and mark him with that.
Their formation is
I mean,
broken.
she has 28 dodge.
Offensive.
He has 9. Why is your dodge so shit? Oh, because he's just like a level 1 guy, I just remembered. That'd be why his dodge is ass, is because he's level 1. What do we do for this one? Explore the rooms. Ah, shite. Okay. Okay, riposte. Dodge it. Oh my lord.
Unbalanced.
Guys, it's not work. Oh, there we go. And then run them through.
Back to the pit. Continue the onslaught.
That wasn't so bad.
Destroy them all.
That wasn't so bad. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I think he's got enough health.
Be gone.
Zam! Run them through.
Another one falls.
What the hell? Why is it back up?
Another abomination. Cleansed
Did they
from
just
our
always get
lands.
back up after each turn? Damn.
This expedition at least promises success.
So that's the exit, right? Oh no, wait. Yeah. Thank you. Also, welcome.
Phantom 389 just resubscribed for 10 months. Hag.
Thank you very much, Phantom. Thank you for 10 months of support at tier 3. Thank you very, very much. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you for this continued support. Yeah, slime historians being a little bit cheeky. And fighting for the other person. Sorry, my biscuit has left crumbs on my desk, so I'm trying to make sure it's all crumbless. I don't want to be a crumlet. Yeah? I don't know. Can you blame them? Yeah. I think I can, actually.
The will to fight falters.
Okay. Let's put our dodges on. Running through. Nice. Good dodge. Damn, not good dodge. Oh wait, I didn't put her dodge thing on, did I? I think last time she had a different dodge armor on. My bad. Smote his ass. You always root against the hag? What the heck? Whose team are you on? Oh, I guess the slimes. Oh, come on. I'm gonna hit a Iron Swan. I think I called it a Final Swan last time. That's a cooler name. Get sneaky sneaky. As the wizened rapper once said, I'm sneaky neaky neaky neaky. Well, hey, double crits.
Decimated.
Decimated. Ow. Shit. Dodge it. Damn it. Okay. Do I have any bandages? Nope. Oh, come on. Ooh, another crit. Ay. Okay, he has 2 dodge. Can anyone please hit this man? Hope the dungeons aren't too dark. Well, we're getting wrecked. Oh my gosh. Come on. He has 2 dodge. Okay, there we go. Aha! We did get some food out of it. That's nice.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Dizzying fall. There we go. Iron Jesus did in fact take the wheel. We do have a shovel. So hopefully we don't have any things to check. With into an overkill as peak darkest dungeon. Feels like it. Keep that torch up. Oh look, another one. Oh, but there's a plant up ahead, so we should save it. The fits. Oh fuck. I probably should have just ignored it. Wait, I didn't use the shovel anyway? So I got a disease for no reason? Oh, we misclicked. Oh no, not the dogs. Now they're gonna hit me 1,000,000 times. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Come on, dodge it. Ow. Oh, why are they so nippy? The dogs have COVID? The dogs have more than that. Their tummies are out. And their spines. And their legs. This is not going very well, because we keep getting bits. How about if we keep dodging? Yeah? Undead dogs. There's one down.
Executed with impunity.
Big party heal. For a level 1 heal on a level 1 character, that's pretty strong. Okay, 10 health is the answer. I mean, we may as well just keep doing this. Dagnamits. Nice. Last one. Last one. Dodge.
Soothed. Sedated.
The priest class is pretty pog. Yeah. Plus 20 dodge. He has 39 dodge and he's still getting hit. Bloody hell. That is something.
Creatures can be felled.
They can be beaten. Aren't you the reason they exist in the first place? Isn't the guy narrating the reason that the monsters are around? It's like, you are the cause of it. Hello. So much for surprise. Don't worry about that. Damn it. Everyone's pretty healthy, so let's just smite his ass. Ooh. A crit on the heel is pretty good. I'm gonna riposte. Wahey! And I'm gonna run them through to make sure he's dead. And then, damn it. Okay, well, then we move back again. And then I pop another dodge. And then I need to heal this guy because he's very healthy. And then point blank him. Guess who's point blanked now? Dickhead. And then I can Iron Swan the guy back.
Destroyed.
And then I can pop a heal on moi. Everything's going up. Millhouse. Everything's looking up Millhouse. Well, aside from that, that's not so good. Keep healing everyone. Hey, Kashiwa, thank you very much. Thank you for the red aid. Flash shoutouts. Kashiwa. Awesome. Great. How was Rimworld? I hope the Rimworld was good. Hey, another crit! Nice. Yeah, we're gonna go. The darkest of dungeons, yes. We are in the darkest of dungeons. Because I'm running out of torches pretty quick. We have a chest. Ah! Can you use the keys on the chest? Probably, right? The colony exploded? That sounds bad. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a nice time. Hey, Grimvale, thank you for the raid! I just did a shout out, so I can't do the other shout out, but thank you for the raid as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone. S.O. Grimvale. You have to bear with me. I hope your WoW session went well. We do have another obstacle. I do still have a shovel, so we're going to ignore that grave. I don't want to get grave digging disease. So, oh, there's another one. You really do need lots of shovels. Yeah. I hope the WoW went well. Honestly, maybe we get out of here. We have one more room to check. I guess we could check it. This is why you want shovels. Never mind, we leave. You need so many shovels. What the heck? How is Darkest Dungeons going? Well, thank you. Thank you for asking. I hope your World of Warcraft went well. I hope the Rimworld went well, aside from the colony exploding. I feel like the Grave Robber should be able to do it without the shovel. Because they're that good. It's like their shtick. Right? It's their shtick. What'd you get? Unholy Hater. Oh, replace Deadly? That sounds bad. Cove Tactician. Everyone hates Unholy.
The poor caretaker.
Dig with your hands.
Duties here have...
You don't want to backseat, so you just watch. That's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raids. I should be able to do the others. Oh, I don't know if I can. Let me check. Shout out Grimmail. Hey, there we go. Thank you for the rates. Thank you. I hope your streams went well. Is anyone stressed? Valoran has something. What do you have, Valoran? You have the fits. Is anyone else sick? No. So we could do the little sneaky mission if I take Clan Wrangler? I think. And then we just find like a level 3 one. Long veteran. Medium champion. Long champion. Medium apprentice. Medium veteran? Tough ring. Extra protection, extra health, do less damage. Is that good? That seems okay. That seems alright. Kill the brigand 8-pounder. What is this? Eldritch Slayer's ring. What is this? Protective collar. What is this? There's the antiquarian. Which one is it? This one? Unstable flesh. How about... This is the Warrens. Warrens doesn't like bleed. They don't like bleed in the Warrens. I don't think I have a bleed squad. Technically I do. With the Jester. Taciturn. And... Lapis, I think, likes bleed. Right? Yeah, Lapis does like bleed, actually. Dog also likes bleed. Yeah, but I'd be scared about taking the dog. I would be pretty scared about taking the bog. Bog? The dog. So maybe the focus ring? For Parker? Extra damage if in position 1. Extra crit, extra speed. Less healing received. Extra protection, extra damage, less health. What would we put? 20% extra damage. Crit speed, accuracy crits. 18% crit is pretty good. That is pretty good. You are stacked to the 9s. And then Glaive Lobbler. Get yours. Damage versus Blighted. It's not very useful at the moment. So maybe we take that one off. Speed, damage, stress, accuracy down. Accuracy down is not very good. We don't have much health. How about... We could just give you the damage up, right? 1 less speed isn't the worst. So Tasden... I mean, may as well just keep the bonuses that you already have. Yeah, you can't have 2 of the same, so let's just sell this one. And then Taciturn... Where are the other ones? Oh yeah, James has them. So, go to Taciturn. Where are they? This one? And this one. Yeah? How are we doing on skills? Your equipment isn't very good. But we should be able to do this fairly easily. Right? Skills are level 3. Skills are level 3/4. Skills are level 2. Skills are level 2. Gear up the Abomination. We've not used Slightly Blue at all. But I guess we should probably give him this, because that seems pretty good for him. And then maybe this one as well for extra protection. But I don't want to use him just yet, because I think we need to take him out on a quest, like a starter quest. Before I do that. Because again, all of his skills are level 1. I think a medium veteran with this squad should be fine. I think. So I think we'll be fine. Taciturn has the camp skill. Yep. And we should be fine. As long as I prepare appropriately, which is those two, and those two, and those two. That should be enough. That should be enough. Wait, don't I normally take, instead of the clown? Don't I take clown, instead of the jester, don't I take clown wrangler? That's probably where I'm getting confused here. Can I change the roster in this store? Or do I have to go back? I have to go back. Okay. Don't I normally take clown wrangler with these guys? Yeah, I do. I have them in the squad listings. Let's give Clan Wrangler his stuff, which is... Yeah, we can get that one. And then... maybe this one? What game is this? I respect your commitment to the bit of coming into the stream and always asking that. I do respect your commitment to the bits. Right? Wait, hang on. No, you're a different person. You've picked up the mantle of... Who was it that comes into the stream and just says, what game is this? There is a chatter who does that. Okay, and? No, like, it's on the screen. It says it on the screen, below the stream, what game I'm playing. It's called Darkest Dungeon. It's their brother? It's a funny bit. I admit, it's a funny bit. This seems all good. Yeah, let's send it. Let's go fight Unstable Flesh level 3. And now I have to do this again. Okay, that's everything. Oh wait, no key. Okay. It's funny.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres.
Outer spheres?
When
From another
excavations
planet?
beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
So you just chucked it down there, and then it became a living creature.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and
Is that the
bone.
boss? Is that the boss? No, it's just a battle. Well, I guess we'll just try and find the boss as soon as possible. Nice.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
There we go. Welcome back from the ads. Hi. Hello. Hello, Epion. I guess we'll just try and find the boss as quick as possible, and then we can decide if we want to... We can decide if we want to get rid of the what's it called? Yeah, I probably should have swapped out Clown Wrangler for the clown. Chester. Oof. I guess you're kind of not gonna dodge anything, now that I think about it. Stun. Okay, they don't fully resist blights. They just do resist it. Hook where it hurts. Nice smite. Ooh, good crit. Somehow with all your dodge downs, you still dodged. That's impressive. Good hits. Are you resisting the bleed? On a 14%. Oh yeah, but we want Clan Wrangler because he can get rid of all the debuffs the enemy is going to inflict on us. I forgot about that. Okay, we stunned the pig again. Dodged it. The front pig sucks. All of the pigs suck.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
I don't like
offensive.
any of these pigs. Ow. Big hits. So much for big hits. We can ignore the pig at the back because it's still stunned, so we can focus the one in the front. The pick goes through armor.
Press this
Hey,
advantage.
nice.
Give them no quarter.
And then I guess we can throw a light grenade at him.
A devastating blow.
Okay, he's dead next turn. So we can turtle for a little bit. We can turtle. So we'll heal. And then we will throw daggers at dead bodies. Hey!
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Scouts again? Hey, look at that. Okay. So we want to go this way and just check the trap. If we get to the boss pretty quick and kill it pretty quick, we can probably just keep going, right? Because it's either here or here. And maybe we can get another scout. I might not even have to camp, right? We're pretty healthy. Like, it's either here or here. I guess it's probably this corner. And then, I think there's a way to do this, right? Isn't it this one? The medicinal herbs? Or is it the anti-venom? Hey, there it is. 30% damage until camp. I mean, I think we keep going, guys. I think we just fight the boss.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This
Got two heads
must
this
be
time.
unmade.
So what are your resists like? Blight is 40, Blight is 20. Okay, well maybe we go for the... Oh, we could go for the stun resist, right? I don't know if you can stun parts of it. Yeah, you can. Okay, that was worth. 60% protection is pretty rough. Let's pop this. Let's go sicko mode. Bleed is 60, bleed is 60, so we want to light you. You have 20 blight resist. Oh, that was bad. Let's just pop a heal. Bone Zephyr. Ooh. Moors of Life. Ah! Okay, he's changed his order. Undulating Invasion. That is disgusting. Let's do this. Get that bleed out the way. Okay, this is not going well. And then we want to do Blight on the back, because it's got 10%. Protection 80%? What the fuck? Well, I guess I hit this one. And then we target heal her again. Dodge. Good. Okay, it's changed shape again. Oh, this is the really squishy one. Oh, but it can heal each other. Okay, it keeps healing each other. It's stroking itself off, guys. What the fuck? Dodge it. Ah! Okay, well, I may as well just double blight it, right? And then just swing for the fences. 34 damage. Oh, but it's just gonna heal itself. And then... if I'm blighting it and then it swaps out, do all the blights go? How does that work? Because it's just changed shape. Oh no, it does keep the blights. Okay. Big heal. Dodge it. Can you stop trying to eat my grave robber? This is absurd. Like, what's going on? 40, 40, 10, 10, 0. Let's go for the 0. Blight will stay. It turns out it is. So if I just keep doing this...
executed.
That was a crit apparently, so that's good. Dodge it. Nice. Swing for the fences. Dodge it. Tank it. 19 damage from the blades. I'm glad they're hitting Parker. Thank you, Parker. Okay, now they got 3 healers. What is this one? Oh man. Okay, well it's only doing 5. That's not terrible if it does bad heals. Never mind, that's a 10. But now they're susceptible to blight again, right? Yep. So keep doing this. Keep doing this. And then it's just going nom 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 nom. Heal, heal, heal. Parker should have his turn, and this should be big damage. Never mind, he did the bare minimum amounts of damage he could do. Dark Souls cosmetic mods are pretty good. That does sound fun. I assume it's just like your characters become various different characters from Souls. The Souls games. Anyway, I think if I do this, I win. I just need one of the back parts to have a turn, and then I've won. There we go.
Grotesque in death,
Yay! That wasn't so bad.
in life.
Ooh, a bleed stone.
Be wary. Triumphant
I might
pride
as well just keep
precipitates
going.
A dizzying fall.
Right? We have so many rooms to check. There could be a secret... A secret heal? Not a secret. There could be a secret room, perhaps? So maybe check this way? Magic. Moments. Am I playing? I'm playing Kingdom Come? Yeah, I've been streaming it. Crit heal, crit search, crit search. Nope, no crit search for me.
Wealth beyond measure.
Cool.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Do we have any citrines? Nope, we don't. Maybe I should get rid of the bleed stone. The bleed stone's probably worth more than the... We can use this and then pop it that and then get the money. Okay. And then these guys like lights, so let's do a stun grenade on the spider. And then bleed them.
Executed.
Okay, well I didn't need to stun it, I think. Because I just do that instead.
This expedition at least.
Just a casual 51 by Parker. Can you do that again, please? Right, because he has the damage up until camp, right? So any crit is just going to be absurd. So stun at the back. Sap the zombo. The worm. Oh, I did the wrong one. Never mind. I did the wrong one. Shit. That's another 51? Okay, ball and chain. The old ball and chain. I wanted to do this one. Damn it. Please don't give him horrible diseases. They don't like bleed. I can't stun him because he's probably got the stun resist. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, not the sanity stuff. Oh, the marking's okay, because then I can pop this. And then I just need to not miss that, if possible. Wow. Dodge. Somehow hit a blight when he has 80% resist. That's impressive. Nice.
Destroy them all.
Nice. Holy fuck. He's got 6 damage per turn, so we need to do 1 damage. So we can maybe get a sneaky heal in. But I think maybe we just ask the question.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, rubies are worth 1250. What we could do is eat some foods and take it. But then we also have 12 crests. So maybe pop a torch, pop a
The
torch.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ah. Can I use the key on a chest? No, I can't. I can get rid of the emerald, maybe. Camp now? Could be an idea. Get rid of the portraits? Don't I need portraits? I have too many busts. The anti-venoms. I did buy anti-venoms and then bring Clown Wrangler. That was a bit stupid. That is a bit stupid of me. Maybe I bought it for the environmental stuff? I might have. Ah! I do need shit tons of crests. Crests are our current bottleneck, so maybe we just take that. And I don't need portraits. I mean busts. Busts is what we have the most of. In-game. So. We can turn that one down. And then we can go for this battle? Perhaps? Go this way? Because these two rooms are empty. Is there any chance of getting a crit search to find a secret thing? The hell is that? A large corpse eater. It resists blight 120%. Okay, good to know. That's fucking gross. It does resist bleed as well. Okay. It eats corpses. That sounds bad. It's so big that I can hit it with this, right? Yeah. 69? It's so big I can't get around it? Ew. Zap his ass? Beacon prey. Ugh, it's got a mouth inside of it. Oh shit, it's got marked. Let's do that. So, note to self, use Parker's mark when we fight this next time. It's just a little guy. A little guy, say. It's gonna resist the blight. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we get the heal off. And we're out. Get wrecked.
Alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Can't take the portraits. Swap in the holy water. You have the holy water, don't you? I don't know if I need the portraits. Go to the herbs. But what if we found something that uses the herbs?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So, if I go into this tunnel, can I get a surge? Or is it only going into rooms for the first time? I think it's only going into rooms for the first time, right? So I would love a crit search to find a secret room to make a shit ton of money from. Well, we just got rid of our herbs, so maybe we don't interact with this very ominous barrel with skeleton heads on it. Nice. Why doesn't their order get mixed up? Why doesn't their list order of characters get mixed up when we catch them unawares? I feel like it should.
Destroy.
Nice. She's not gonna die. No! Okay, well, it's dead next turn. Good dodge! He bumped in the night. Okay, well, you're dead. So... You're dead. There we go. Aw, man.
Mount, so too will resistance.
I guess we may as well can. But I can't because I'm not in a room, am I? No, we're mid-corridor. Go for the gold sucker. Dead bit. Ooh, the thing! The pillar. The pillar of dread. Thank you, Prime. Thank you, Bob.
Bomb
Bob.
underscore
Bob.
32 just subscribed.
Thank you. Welcome to the Hexarunes, Bomb. Welcome, welcome. How about we... Lead knife? Flashing daggers? Oh, wait, that is hitting the front one, not the back one. Big hits. Oh yeah, if I camp, I get rid of his damage buff. I forgot. Ooh. Where's the stun grenade? Nice. We can pray. Guess I'm Bob now. Apologies. Apologies, I don't know how to read. Name's Cleo, I'm 32. I don't know how to read. No, how does that meme go? What up? My name's Kyle. I'm 27 and I don't know how to read. Is that how it goes? I was trying to quote it, but I missed it.
The
Wow!
bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I messed it up. I tried to make it age appropriate and then I messed it up. I'm Jared, I'm 19 and I don't know how to read. There we go. Remember Vine? What a great website. 32? Yeah, I tried to make the age, like, appropriate, but the meme is even younger than that. Well, the age used in the meme is even younger than that. Maybe I should have gone for the pig. Oh, I was smart.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Oh, crests, guys. That's a lot of crests. Can I camp first? Oh well, we'll get rid of the damage buff.
Respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, we want to use this. And then everyone's fine? Pretty much everything's fine. Just lose stress on yourself. Jared is probably 32 now. Yeah, that's true. Produce a random supply item. I'll take that food, sure. And then... lose stress on self and heal. And then I guess that's it. Could always use this. Disease resistance. There we go.
The light. The
So what is
promise
this
of
again?
Safety.
A dark altar with skulls prominently on display. A strange power can be felt in its presence. I don't have any holy water. Which I vaguely remember is what you use for this. So we can gamble and try and get a good trait, right? Kinda wanted to fortify on guard, I think. And hard skinned, right? Hers aren't that great. Parker has most of his locked. And then Taciturn also has some decent ones in that she has tough. So let's maybe get Lapis to do it. Oh, never mind. We just got a damage buff. Is that yeah? I think so. Okay, well, let's keep going. Ooh, a scroll of power. Never mind. So much for that. Just looked up that the guy who did Storytime on Vine, he's 35. Storytime on Vine? I don't think I know that one. EBH.
Annihilated.
No camp run? I already camped. Imagine being 35? I don't have to imagine it. I don't have to imagine it. I guess I'll just blight the lad at the back. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Nice. You'll be 35 soon? It's honestly pretty good. Being in your 30s kicks ass. No offense to people who are having a terrible time in your 30s. Or maybe you're not having a terrible time, you're having a good time. Hey, they have 120 blight resist. Why am I trying to do this? Never mind, it's already gonna be blighted. Did I dox my age? No. Definitely not. I would never do such a thing.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Pick. Ooh, nice! Slay 1,000 enemies. Good job. Ooh, what's that? Bloodied
Success
fetish.
so clearly in view.
That sounds very dangerous to
Or
have
is
a
it
bloody
merely
fetish.
a trick of the light?
Let's just do it with Lappers again. Oh, it's just a buff again. Never mind. So much for the extra stuff. Do I have a shovel? Yes, I have 4 shovels. I overdid it, guys. Because I
Such blockages
guess
are
I thought I
unsurprising.
might need more
These
shovels.
tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Ah, shite. Zoop. I'm 19. I would fucking hate to be 19 in today's landscape of super... Like, I feel like me being in my 30s, I feel like I kind of... Might be confirmation bias because I feel like I've had a pretty good life. But I feel like I grew up at the right time where I got to experience not necessarily early internet, but early mainstream internet, and now obviously internet as a whole.
In
But I got
radiance,
to
may we find victory.
miss, like, I say it as if it's a bad thing. I got to miss, like, the TikTokification of the modern youth. I don't have brain rot from TikTok like most young people seem to do nowadays. I got to experience pre-smartphone humanity. I got to experience early technological marvels of computers. I know what it's like to have a DOS box. I know what it's like to experience all that stuff. I know what it's like. I had a MySpace. Not that MySpace was anything special, but I had Tom as a friend. Facebook? Sure.
A handsome reward.
Being nearly 40 and feeling like things are going backwards when my whole young life they were going forward is not ideal. I mean, yeah, that can definitely be kind of not great. But for me at least, I don't know, I feel like my 30s are sick. Tom left us for money? Hell yeah, dude. He got that bag. He got that fucking bag, guys. I would never... You know... If someone offered me like $1 bajillion to stop being everyone's top friend, I'd take it. You had Tom as a friend? Everyone did. He was everyone's best friend. I think that's literally his like bio on like Twitter or whatever. He was like the world's best friend or something. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here. I guess I'm just investigating all the treasures.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Let's just leave, I guess. There was one battle that I could have maybe gone for, but I mean, there's the prize, the tough ring. MySpace died when it got boss? Yeah, pretty much. Like, he was smart. What is this? Bit. Oh, okay. Cool. What a haul. Yeah! That was a good mission. Skilled gambler instead of ruins adventure. Oh, Ennui? Slow draw. Replaced enlightened. The Black Plague. Well, we could do a quick
Risk
mission.
and reward. A siren's call
Who are you?
to the enterprising stalker.
Claustrophobia, steady, clotter. Unholy hater, hard noggin, fear of beasts. It's got caltrops. I don't really want to use them, to be honest. Rumor of riches. What does that mean? What is a rumor of riches? Does that just mean more people show up because there's a rumor of riches? Oh shit, we need so many deeds. Oh, there we go. We can finish this one.
Some
Hey.
may fall.
Fully upgrade the
knowledge
guild.
lives
Achievement
on.
unlocked. Cool. Sanitator. This is busts and deeds. Quests. Why is that one so much expensive than that one? Oh, because this is reducing the cost. Never mind. The tavern. What about the stagecoach? What about the store? I guess we could upgrade these. I'm gonna guess there's an achievement for finishing upgrading everything, right? Probably takes a while. Don't know if I'll like play the save out that long to get everything upgraded. But it could just happen passively, I suppose. It could just happen passively. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what it is I need. Was it the tavern we were gonna do? Or the abbey?
A little hope,
The abbey?
however desperate, is never without worth.
Sanitator! And then I think is it this one? Yeah.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
Nice. Radiance, no DLC, no mods. Yes, because I'm new, so I'm playing it on baby mode because I'm a baby. I'm a baby. How is Babby formed? So we want to probably just cure people of their diseases. Let's be honest. Unless there's something good. Speed and debuff chance for the Antiquarian. Dodgy sheath. We need it to be a long or medium. Oh, there's another focus ring. If we do the 8-pounder, but I'd have to take a weak squad. Ancestor's Pistol. Accuracy, range skills, speed, gain stress. But it is a champion difficulty. Oh. Please make me a general streamer. Clemens of Madness, you are being a silly sod. Hero's Ring for Virtue Chance. That's pretty good. Maybe we just do this and take our... weaker squad? Yeah, he's too high of that. Damn. Take James. Take Emperor's Armpits and take Purse Morton. And then, do we have the mark? We don't. Okay, well, we'll go get the mark. This one? Okay. We should probably upgrade Mad Gentleman, considering she's level 4 now. Still level 1 skills. It's pretty cheap to upgrade. So let's do that. And then I guess we can upgrade her armor? Oh wait, wrong place. Wrong place again. Okay. And then... that might be enough. That might be enough. We do need to change the equipment around, however. Because, I'm not sure what the dog needs. I guess accuracy the dog should have? Ranged accuracy? You've got your stuff. You've got your stuff. I think maybe we take this off and we keep buffing her dodge, because like 33 dodge is pretty high. So maybe we get... is it the focus ring? Which I think Arca has? Oh no, it's accuracy and crit, but loses dodge, never mind. Who has the best stuff? Wait, who has the heals? Is it Taciturn? It's Taciturn, isn't it? There we go. Cause 1 damage for the braces would be good. If I can remember where it is. Protection, max health. That's bleed chance? Oh, that's only for the leper. Damage, less health, more stress. Where are we going? Is it the wheels? Protection, stress, protection, and dodge if torch above 75. I mean, we might be able to do that. This is extra dodge but less healing resilient? That's more dodge, but we have to keep the torch up. I mean, that could be fine. It's like a medium length battle quest. So we might be able to do that. Yeah, so let's do that. And then Postmortem has his stuff. His stuff, yeah. I mean, this seems okay. It is medium apprentice in the Cove. The Cove is... I don't remember what's in the Cove. Uh oh. Guys, I don't remember what's in the Cove. Eldritch Fishman. I don't remember if the fishmen do debuffs. How's the dungeon diving going? It's going well, I think. I just don't remember what the Cove does. Maybe we get some bandages? Blight is more effective against them. I'm not using blights. What's up, Lottie? Where's the time? Oh, are you wanting food? Hello! Hello! Do you want to say hi to everyone? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Hello? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hang on. Lottie, do you want to say hi? Hello! Ow! Ow! Ooh, someone's grouchy. You were about to grab my bag and run away with it, weren't you? You're very naughty. You hear her? Yeah, you run away, eh? You run away, little doggy. Oh, she's coming back. Hello, welcome back. Oh, and you're running away? Yeah. Life as a sausage dog must be so fun. Yeah? You're having the ball of a time just running around. Although she does whine a lot, so that might be, I don't know. Why do you whine? You don't really have many life's problems. What are your daily problems, Lottie? Not getting fed? Not getting enough tummy rubs? Probably that. Oh, here she comes again. Round 3. Wow, you just jumped at the chair. Hello. You jumped at the chair again. Hello. Can I hold you? Hello, hello, hello. Do you want to say hi to everyone? Ah! Oh, you're licking my knees. Why are you licking my knees? Hello. That's a teacup. Don't lick it. I drank from that. Please don't lick that. Oh no. Blah 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 blah. Ah! That's my face. That's my face, don't lick it. Ah, I'll lick you back. I go blah, 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 blah. Oh, sorry. She likes it when I blow raspberries on it. Hello. You smell a bit. Why do you smell so much? Been doing dog things in the garden and jumped all over me. What are you doing? Sorry about the interlude of the stream, guys. My dog's going in. Ah! Most people like raspberries blown on them. I don't know about that. I think when I was younger, I don't think I liked it. I think I liked it when people did it to other things. Well, I did it to them. No, don't do that. You can smell the biscuit that used to be. That's water. Don't do that. Hang on. Down you go. Okay. Go see roomies, okay? Big spin. Hang on, I'll go poke my head and see if they'll feed Lottie. One sec. Guys, Girls Frontline 2 Exilium is now available on Steam. I can play GFL 2. Let's go. Hang on, I'll go install that right now. Hang on, this might take a while. Hang on. Wait, no, I already had Steam open. I don't need to do this. GFL 2. Games for Windows Live 2 is available. Let's go! Games for... I just started typing Games for Windows Live. Girls Frontline? What the hell is that? Hang on, I typed girls. SEXXX girls bracket 18 plus bracket. Hang on, let's click this one, guys. Oh my god! Hey, did the trailer just start playing? I have my earbuds out. Hi, Gina and Echo. Oh my god. These women are... You know that meme about the train going in the cave? In the tunnel? It's like that. And that's the way it is. Oh guys, more games from Dirty Adventures. Sex Wishes. Guys, do you want to play Sex Wishes? Clear you're in capture mode. You try that. I'm very close to... Oh my god. How the hell do they have 10 different games coming soon? They have Sex Wishes coming soon. They have the Sex Curse coming soon. They have Sex Stella coming soon. They have... Oh no, this is already out. Sex Industry XXX. Oh my god, it's an economic sim. They've got MILF's Camp. Very positive. Webcam Secrets. Oh, it's about live streamers. Sex Hospital? Sex Inspector? And Lust Fantasy. What the hell? Guys, I'm gonna look at the Steam reviews. Let's see if we have any Steam reviews that are essays. Nope. Guys, we have no... Guys, I'm sad to say that... Which one is this? Sex Girls 18 Plus does not have any essays. That's the best part of the porn games on Steam. It is slop. It's all just asset flip slops. Right? But the best part is the people who give these games serious reviews. Unfortunately, it seems like the serious review guy has not played this one. Yeah, I'd like to look at the community hub. Oh, never mind. Hang on. What is this? There comes a time in every man's life where he needs to look in the mirror and ask himself how exactly he got to this place. You have to truly reflect on decisions you have made along the path that led you to the place of your final reckoning. It's still not clear, even to me, why I bought this game. There's nothing wrong with it. With those nudity scenes, it's perfectly stellar. What the fuck is this writing? But when you look at it as a choice, you realize how damaged I and the rest of humanity are. What prompted me to buy a game like this? What part of my soul felt so empty that I thought a virtual girl could fill it? Guys, if you like VTubers, put fingers in your ears. When I look into the infinite depths of my own loneliness, I see a pool of reflection. Oh guys, it's gonna get a little bit real. My face is not there. There is no face. There are only tears in that puddle. Tears of shame, loss, and confusion. If it were up to me today, I know I would buy it in a heartbeat. I know I would load it up and skip the countless Windows prompts so I could get a single bite of the pornographic images that are available online. It sounds like he has a porn addiction. Maybe. Despite the abundance of naked virtual women waiting in the digital sphere, I chose to purchase this game and dedicate hours of my life to it. What are you talking about? You played it for 2 hours. It says 2 hours on record. You've only played it for 2 hours. That's nothing. That time will never return to me. It is lost just like my soul, and and like time, I fear I never to find it again. There is something broken inside of me, something that desires sensations beyond my reach, something that moans every night knowing that there is no real princess, it is simply an illusion. What? In my quest to find meaning in this long life, I search for the colorful lights and sounds of a world that only exists in a pop-up window on my computer. I'm not sure what the moral of this review is. I'm not sure of my place in the universe. All I need to know is that no amount of virtual girls can cure the big rot that has plagued me. I really need money for treatment. Dot dot dot. Top comment of the review. Are you okay? Then the comment below that. I played this with my wife. What is this next one? As most addictions and such, recognizing that you have a problem is the first step to recovery. You might not be able to change the world in the direction it is going in, but if you want to change yourself and change the trajectory of your life, it'll be really hard but impossible and worthwhile journey. Therapy would definitely be helpful because you would be able to talk to a professional that has experience in helping people like this. I suggest starting with, oh no guys, BetterHelp. Yeah, the online thing that you've probably seen in ads for, and then moving forward to find other support groups to try and help you out. BetterHelp is the one that is, like, not good, right? That's the one they sponsored a lot of people in, like, YouTube videos, and it turns out it was complete bullshit, right? Or, like, it wasn't, like, accredited at all. Fucking hell, this is grim. 33 people found this review helpful. 19 people found it funny. What is this? If I were a Supergirl, I'd want to undress everyone with my eyes. Imagine that. I'm looking at you and you're already naked. This is the first sentence of the review? Question mark? It's a very boring story. It feels like robots wrote the story. The games always have the same faces and plots. The reviews look like they're not real. Don't waste your time on this project. Guys? I'm in the depths of the strange corner of Steam. I guess the game is about superheroes.